I'm not Ham Cabbage. I'm Habbage. Ham Cabbage is our character. And let's go ahead and get this world loaded as we start up a bit of our stream here. We're a bit ahead of the scheduled time, which I just updated. I said 8:30 today, but here it is. About 15 minutes ahead of that. We'll just kind of get things set up and ready to rock, and kind of hang out for a bit, and then kick off the real gameplay around that time. Yeah, I found yesterday with the schedule, it got a little bit later in my day than I really wanted. So here we are. I think 8's too early for me to commit to on a daily basis. Need that little bit of time to get up, walk around, see what the weather's like, and get some coffee brewed and all that kind of stuff. So 8:30 may work. I don't know, but what I really find though is that I don't sit around going, I wonder if we could what we could do in our stream. I'd rather just hit play and go. See if you guys are out there and itching for some Stardew and dropping into the channel. So hope to welcome you guys again today. Yesterday was a blast. Had a lot of fun, and we kind of ran through everything that we'd done. We've got a week left here in spring year 2, and I kind of teased it in the tweet that this is kind of going to be our swan song of spring, and it may well be. We may get all the way through. We'll see how it plays out, but what the game has in store. And we kind of left things off, as I recall. This is always dangerous, but I don't think we have any big quests outstanding. We need to get Emily and Apricot, and we, at some point, need to get down to level 100 of the Skull Cave, but we're a ways off from that. So no real worries there, but as you can see, if you missed the last stream, we have vaulted up in our earnings. We were just under 500,000 in beginning the last stream, and in 4 hours got 1.5 which is pretty good. We'll take that. Now, what are we looking to get wrapped up here as we finish spring? And knowing that we have 13 grand right now, we will need to get some seeds. And one of the things that I'd like to do here before we go home, and that may temper back. I'd said, we need to get fish pond. We may do a silo if we have enough copper, and get Robin working on that, because it only cost 100 G. So hardly any of our cash. At some point, we want to pop over to the desert again and get our summer seeds, which are going to be star fruits. I was like, star drops? No, it's not that. Star fruit seeds. And depending on how good a cash day we can have, we may do 24 of those, or we may do a whole row. We're going to want to, as far as the farm layout goes, we're going to want to replace the strawberries up at the top, which will be done. All of those are going to be blueberries in summer, so that we can get lots of stuff to keep producing wine year-round and all that good stuff as we increase our kegs. Then we've got the 2 sections in the middle that we're hand watering. Those will usually stick as just random crops. Now, our 2 rows of coffee beans aren't going anywhere right now, and that's obviously a good thing. We don't have to plant them. We don't have to water them on day 1 of summer. They're just taken care of, right? We might have to harvest, but other than that, no biggie. So we've got all our seeds for all of the summer's poppies, I think. So all the poppies to plant around the honey bee houses, and all of the hops are all ready to go. Nothing needed, nothing special. And I think if we have 7 rows total, and 2 are going to be automatically coffee back over in the main field, right? 2 are automatically going to be coffee. We don't have to change those at all going into this season. A full row is going to be blueberries, no question, ready to go. And then the rest gets filled in at some point fairly early on, but maybe not at the first day. We probably want to do star fruits, but we may only be doing 24. Not. I was thinking like, oh, are we going to try to push for a full 72 of star fruits? Would be nice, but would also be really expensive and tough to pull off, because I think those seeds are like 400 a pop. So, 24, we're looking looking at 100 grand. So it may be, but maybe they're 200. I don't know. We'll kind of settle in and go there. Again, we are still a couple minutes ahead of time. Let's just look here again. Slow recap. We filled in our wallet quite a bit. We got the special charm, which permanently increased our luck. I think in the last stream we actually used the dark talisman to go get the magic ink, but I don't know. I mean, we know this unlocked the access to Rasmodius' ex's house, but I've never really known what the magic ink does unless it's showing us that we now have the cut through to his place. Not all that convenient, except if there's a time when I want to go harvest trees, but we still need to complete a quest or something like that. In that sense, it's kind of nice. You can go from opposite corners of the map. Bear's Knowledge is good, and now that we have level 10 foraging, that'll be huge come blackberry season. Magnifying glass, I think we've got all the notes. We can check on that. Skull key, special charm, club card. We did peek our head into the casino. Haven't done anything, and the rusty key for the sewer. So 3 more wallet items to be found, and two more skills to wrap up: fishing and combat. Down here, we have finished all the secret notes. I think the last one that we found was not that one of the pictures. It was one of these, and oh no, we haven't gotten this one yet. So at some point we can go up and check on the mahogany trees that we have planted up in that corner and clean that up. Did we get our gold hoe back from Clint? Do we have any tools out at the moment? Again, I think we're kind of set on that. At some point, probably when we have more of our sprinklers in and it just works out timing wise, we'll go ahead and get the gold watering can done, but too much needed there. We looked at all the achievements. We're doing okay. We got a lot. Cooking, we've got a lot of recipes, but haven't done much actual cooking. Minerals, we need the 3. Artifacts, we need a handful and then some. Fish, improving, but haven't really gone out of our way yet. We will keep plugging away at that a little bit, but still want to wrap those up. We did get the lobster, but we still haven't gotten the crab in the crab pots, which is weird. My understanding is that these are all new unlocked content. That's going to be, I think, one of the legendaries. And yeah, just a variety. Pufferfish next season. Dorado next season. We didn't bother with either of those. Octopus? Is that winter mornings or summer? I don't know. Alright, I think we're close. We're going to teach folks to never trust the schedule. Let's go ahead and just kind of start the day a little bit. We'll talk to Mary. I got up early to do a little stargazing. Oh, I'm glad you did. Was it great? It looks to be sunny out. Come on. Dodge the wall. Pick that up, and this is the convenient bit of this. By the way, now that we're married, we can give daily gifts. There's no more 2 a week nonsense with our wife. So, and it does take a lot of gifts to get up to those last levels. Let's check the TV, kind of kick our feet up. We're slowly getting a start on our day here. Weather report. Welcome to Kozu 5, your number one source for weather news and entertainment. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Well, that's nice. Fortune teller. Yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits are somewhat mildly perturbed today. Luck will not be on our side. That's okay. We're not too worried about it at this point. We'll be all right, as we've got lots of stuff to do around town and here and all the rest. So, wait, was there a recipe or a cooking show? Was it just, yeah, just in case. Complete breakfast. Last week I taught you how to make hash browns. This week I'll show you how to combine them with the other ingredients to create a hearty, complete breakfast. The meal will really fill you up and give you the energy you need to get in a hard day's work. Awesome. We learned how to complete breakfast. Now, the last time we'd gotten hash browns and already knew how to catch them or cook them, so that was good. Hey, Linus, the mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. And he gave us some sashimi. That's nice. Notice from Pierre. Pierre here, I really, really want a piece of sashimi. I'll pay top coin to whoever brings me some. Fair enough. This is unrelated. This is just another one of the mini quests, right? We're currently working on Emily's apricot. We've had a lot that have been really easy for us. Like Clint wanted an iron bar to test out a new hammer. Jody wanted a cauliflower way back last year around this time. So we get these periodically, and this just happens to be he wants sashimi. It just so happened that Linus gave us a plate today, so we'll run that down. We don't even have to store it. Coffee's hot and good. All right, so we got that. We also have strawberries, so our money problems will slowly keep evaporating, and we've kind of made some big purchases recently, which have kept us hovering even below 100 G at times. Also get some honey. Again, for anybody who's not too familiar with the game, you should get familiar with the game. It's awesome, but it's also one that kind of increases values as you go through the years. So we're in our second year we've had, and there's the Nautilus shell. That's why I've been hanging on to them. So we can certainly go grab some of those on our way back over here, but we've got coffee to pick. Did we even go down and check the other coffees? I don't think we ever got them unified, so which is kind of an okay deal. I'd prefer not to have coffee and strawberries going on the same day, although in some cases, because I don't think that strawberries come every other day, so there may be days when we have to harvest everything. Our little fruit trees haven't gone far yet, but remember, once they're big and tall, they don't ever stop. They will keep going. Alright. And that is probably the next big expense after summer seeds, is the rest of the fruit trees. We need to try to not be felt loved. Duck. Alright, again, we now have the advantage of just looking for big stacks and letting the auto grabber kind of give us whatever is most full. I'm out. Don't forget the Nautilus shell. Did we get... There's a heart. Okay. So here, we're going to need more cheese presses here because our additional cows and goats just grew up. So that's something to do. And now today, that where it's a slightly perturbed day, that might not be the worst thing. We still have to water, but let's just glance. So we need those kale, and this is the last day we can plant kale. And we need to fill up this stack from yesterday when we ran out of money. And we need to get a Nautilus shell. Let's go do that. We'll probably go over to Pierre's first and then come back and do the watering when we have the seeds. I think that makes some good sense. Everyone, look, a fresh Nautilus shell. Yay! And so now they are... 10 is the max number of fish that you can put in a fish pond. So they have all they need to fill up their home. I think we'll go ahead and sell these today. Feels like a sell stuff kind of day rather than a store stuff kind of day. We've got a lot of coffee, but it can go very quickly too. So those go away. Remember, we are going to need to make 72 more seeds for next year, and then any additional strawberries that we can get for the rest of the year, and they could be up to 3 per seed maker. So that probably is plenty. I'm sure it's plenty already. We would be such bad luck if we got all mixed seeds and single strawberry seeds out of that. So not worried about it, but we'll keep stacking that up, and that's why I'm not using those yet to make additional wine or anything like that. Eventually we will. All right, let's go to Pierre, give him the sashimi, sell him the other stuff, have a bunch of cash, and live large, right? Think until I get the crops watered and everything, I'm not going to worry about the daffodils and the foraging and all that. All right, let's take a quick gander at the calendar. I missed another birthday. I didn't get Shane yesterday. Man, that's been sloppy. We got to fix that. But all right, Shane, we'll get you a pepper. Have a craving for carp. Please bring one by for me. Sebastian. Okay, I think we've got one of those handy somewhere, Sebastian, so no problem. All right, first things first. Let's... it's about time. I was starting to get the shakes. I wanted this fish so bad. Now that's good. Yeah, nothing like stranger... Well, I guess I'm not really a stranger, but random people bringing you breakfast sushi. That's interesting. Thanks, Ham Cabbage. You are welcome, sir. I wish I could go for a walk, but I can't leave the store unattended. Get Abby to watch it. I heard the flowers are in bloom and the air smells great. Get Abby to watch it. Here, after I'm done, nobody else is coming in here, so... And here we go. We saw 1 truffle, but our foraging has now reached max. So everything we pick up is going to be iridium. So we can sell as much as we want. Look at that, 1,400, almost 1,500 out of 1 truffle oil. Very nice. Bunches of money. And the strawberries. The stars of the day. We should get about 10 grand out of the 2 strawberries. Maybe closer to 11. And another 5 out of the honey. So now we need 13 more kale seeds to finish out the day. And then from here, hey Jody, how you doing? I'm taking the day off. Okay. Kent, what's up with you, man? I don't know what to do with myself now that I'm back. Do you like fishing? I used to have more structure in my day. The fish will give you loads of structure. Otherwise, just come on out and take a walk. Come say hi to me again. That was cool that 1 in the morning when you greeted me. All right, enough chit-chat. Although now that I know that's an iridium daffodil, let's grab it. Alright. Down to business. We do have our scythe. Our ancient fruits are getting closer. And that's the other thing to keep in mind. When these finish, or those, I mean, we'll be switching out to additional ancient fruits, so we'll even have less spots for more crops. We're going to have 3 full rows of stuff going into summer that will be spoken for. So I think all that just really does is reinforce it. We don't need more than a sprinkler's worth of star fruit. It's good, it's big money, but it certainly doesn't compare to the ancient fruit. And having both blueberries and ancient fruits already growing will kind of alleviate that need. Yesterday, a little bit of time while I was uploading stuff, kind of like right after in between, when I'd done my stream and was getting ready with uploading the content before I did the Minecraft video yesterday, I just picked some random, there's a truffle. I don't like that you go hiding back there. I think that's how you're getting the truffles up on the deck sometimes. Alright, what am I doing? Let's sell that. Have we sold a truffle yet? Anybody know? Look for a truffle-y shape. We needed the one for the bundle. Okay, so we've got that. Let's just go ahead and sell one so it's done. So we've got that taken care of too. Alright, now we have to start coming up with what we're going to do for the day today. Oops. I think first thing we can do that will definitely be helpful is a cheese press, right? How do we make that? Or more cheese presses. So that is hardwood in addition to copper. Oh, and we should grab that. Well, that's only going to get... Wait, was it 20 or 2? 10. I don't think we want to make 10. Or we have 3 so far? Do I want to make a full 7? That's going to really cut into our hardwood. Now, we do have quite a bit of... Let's do this. Let's get what we need for all of that. We're going to need clay. I don't think that's likely to use up all our stone, but... Alright, so we're going to do 7. Then we can put all but 5 away. So low on that now. Take all the rest of this. Let's go put our new cheese presses away. And I just decided to do it. Now we don't have to worry about it. 10 should be plenty. . Oh, game. There we go. All right. All good. We don't have anywhere close to enough to fill those up yet, so we'll kind of let milk do its thing now. But we can certainly go grab. Uh-oh. Well, that's a development I guess we should have seen coming. So, as much as that would like to change things, I don't think we can do anything about it just yet. We're still going to go with the silo. The silo will help cooping because we'll need additional feed. But we do now need another. Oh man, it is so close to time. We may not make it up there. I was like, oh, we got all the time in the world. I do want to just check this. All right. Excuse me. Wow. Come on. Get on the horse. Go. Get out of my way, goat. I will ride you down. Gotta make it. Gotta make it. Gotta make it. Gotta make it. Go, go, go. Mud puddle. Flow. Oh, whew. And you thought there would be no action on a boring, low luck day. All right, so one more silo is going to go here. And again, I like this wall. There's not much in the space here. Just want to make sure you tighten it up. Okay, I'll start working on your new silo first thing tomorrow morning. You are so awesome, Robin. Thanks. Hi, I'm Cabbage. It's good to see you. You're a regular member of the family now. Yes, regular member of your family. All right. Now, we can go up here and kind of try to have productive days. So we've got these couple trees that have now grown up. And that's good because we still need a few more seeds. And we get a dozen hardwood out of each of these. So that will help restock all the logs we just used on the cheese presses. And then I mentioned that we had a secret note. I don't know exactly where up here it sits. Yep, and we get a treasure chest. Wow, it's loaded with treasure. This is sure to catch a good price. I bet it would. Wow. All right, now we still have pretty good energy. You notice I brought cobble path along as well. And we're going to try to regain a little bit of control here in this run wild. Tree park area thing. Don't think I can do too much in here, and this is always going to be a bit problematic, but what we can try to do is first let's get some of these seeds ready to go. So none of those go. But everything in between here does, so we can try to do this. It's kind of like, if anybody's ever used landscaping cloth in a garden to try to keep weeds under control, it's at best a temporary solution, right? It makes it a little more difficult for them to grow. But eventually the weeds will find just enough dirt on top or um, in the area there to still poke up their spreading little heads, right? And lightning storms and all that, I think spring will also randomly apply weeds into these areas, but hopefully that will keep it a little bit slower to spread. And also, in other exciting for sciencey kind of news, we did get notice that a few trains have gone by, and none of them have wrecked the cobblestone path beside the tracks, so that's good. Uh, Again, I think it's Sebastian walking down to stand beside the tunnel at times that causes that problem. He can't have trees or anything else blocking his way, and all of the characters kind of snowplow that stuff when it gets in their way. Oh, you planted something that's in my way? Well, the game says I have to go here, so sorry. But since they can walk over the cobblestone path, no big deal. And that too helps us from having to deal with spreading weeds where we want to be. Alright, I know we're getting a little late here, but I would really like to get this stuff sorted. And then here, do the same thing. Alright, we've got... if we go right here, if the trees are big enough, then the scythe won't cut them. Alright, I don't think we have a ton of time left. That doesn't need it. Really wanted to get some of all this patching done. Let's see what we can do. So I know that. I got this. Haven Paradise, I'm putting up a parking lot. Getting just weed control. Just trying to make it a better home for trees. Got some wood out of that. Not a ton, but some. I think we've got another full stack that we topped off after having made the cheese presses, right? Maybe? It's going to be beautiful and sunny tomorrow. I think we could certainly leave these doors open without too much trouble. Ooh, we'll do wine tomorrow, but we'll go ahead and make them feel secure in their homes. Got 3 more hardwoods or mahogany seeds. That's all good. Let's grab that and let's do this. One of the things that I would like to do is make a treasure chest item because it's a pirate hat. Yarr! Alright, now let's go to bed. I also like the treasure chest for the Stardew Valley Fair. It's a good fun item to put in there. Hey, an extra 5 considering we'd already gotten 16 out of the strawberries and what was the other one-off thing that gave us 5 grand? I don't know. We did very well at Pierre's before we ever got to this point, and then still got an additional 5 grand. More importantly, it gives us this little chance to just pause, collect ourselves, and go, what a day. What an awesome day. That just making it to Robin's to get the silo working is awesome. That will be a big help. So now, Fish Pond is going to get bumped out because the next thing, I hadn't really thought we were that close yet, but I could have just counted 12 animals in the deluxe coops, and we just filled up our space. So now we're going to start sorting them a little bit. And the way that I'm going to do that is to probably try to rush all the way through the levels of the coop that we're going to split into. And the next one will hold dinosaurs. But I want to get the auto feed system put in because it's not going to be nearly as conveniently located as the ones that we already have. So hopefully our money will coincide with getting ready for that, but we'll just leave whatever the egg is that's ready to hatch in the incubator. It will just sit there. As far as I know, it doesn't like expire. We can't time it out. It'll just sit there ready until the space gets available. The other option there, if say that was our first dinosaur, right? And we were all filled up with chickens and ducks and maybe some rabbits and all that, and we're like, oh, we really need this dinosaur. We really need a void chicken or whatever we'd put in there. We just didn't know. You can sell any of those animals. So if one of our chickens was at 5 hearts, we could turn around and sell it, get a good profit off of what we initially paid. We can go take a look at that. Actually, I'm not going to do it, but it's something to look at. Because it is a way to make cash if you chose the shepherd option instead of the crops option back at level 5. My brother wasn't such a hermit, I'd invite him over for dinner sometime. Hermit or not, we're pretty good friends. I mean, he's not my husband or anything, but we're good friends, and he's part of the family. Let's have the whole family over. Then he doesn't have to be such a hermit. I know he likes sashimi. It's not really cooking dinner, but we could make some sashimi. Weather report. Partly cloudy, breezy. We still need to give Shane something. Ooh, I see a glimmer within my scrying orb, a shard of knowledge from the future. Spirits are somewhat annoyed today. Luck will not be on our side. Alright, good. More chance to do stuff around the farm. Here's a tip for you adventurers out there. Don't forget your weapon's special attack. Swords can block incoming attacks, which is very useful when the slimes are jumping at you. Clubs can pound the ground, sending enemies flying. And with a dagger, you can perform a super quick triple strike attack. Be safe. So we made lots of use of the triple strike when the crystal dagger, I think it was our best weapon. Not my favorite mode of combat because you're dedicated to just single enemy, and the other ones can be getting at you. Clubs, the nice part of theirs, and we used it a little bit with the slammer hammer that we got. When it pounds the ground, everything around you does take some damage, and kind of it can't. If slimes or things are getting ready to jump at you and kind of in that crouched mode, it will disrupt any of that. It'll send them back. Bats and things like that get bounced back and start to redirect a little bit. So good opportunity there, and the right click block on the sword. Yeah, the best means of using it is when you have like 2 serpents or bats or bugs or whatever that are flying at you, and if you've got like a bug swarm, do the block so that they all kind of get caught together, and then you can swing your sword, hit all of them, and they'll kind of all be in unison, and you don't have to worry about just constantly swinging. So that would be my best use of it. But fun little knowledge article there. Certainly info we can use. All right. It is a bad luck day, so why don't, for the time being, we enhance the coffee. We're going to have to harvest coffee beans, harvest green beans, do all the animals, water the crops, all that good stuff. We will also be checking the big board today. Let's go ahead and do these. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, check the big board, see what big board quest we can maybe knock out here at the end of the month. So I don't think it will even offer us like one of the multi-week crop ones. Those will be better off in summer, and we may, since summer 1 will be a Monday as well, because we've got so much already set up in advance, we may choose a little bit of time to go down and check out the big board before we buy our seeds. And you know how at the beginning of spring we got the offer that we could grow 100 cauliflower and ship those for a bonus. If at the first day of summer there was a quest that was, you know, pick your favorite summer thing, tomatoes, right? We need 100 or 150 or whatever tomatoes. Ooh, here's something we haven't harvested yet. Our tea is ready. So we've got just a little hedge there. Now, I didn't plant too many of those. We should try to make some more tea bushes before... Oh, it's not done yet. All right. Well, let's just do a little batch of this. Anytime now, coffee. We'll just keep watering plants. Not feeling at all like we're wasting our time. Alright, this is good. We can fill the watering can now while that finishes up. Run all the coffee, then go do the coffee beans, finish up the watering, and be good to go. So you can hear, if you listen there, with the triple espresso coursing through my veins, I really have to go twice over the row to make sure that we get everything. Now we will get all these coffee beans, finish up the watering. It makes a nice little break, right? I mean, all the watering at once can be monotonous. Just imagine if we were having to water more of these by hand every week. And if we hadn't had that great luck on a couple of our visits to the Skull Cavern, we would have still been doing quite a bit more watering or getting far less cash, so slowing everything down. So this is a nice lucky start. And I really do, you know, if I'm playing by myself or for you guys or making a YouTube or anything like that, I struggle if farm work is regularly taking much more than half a day. And by half a day, I mean noon-ish. You know, 1, 2, you got to realize that sometimes with animals in there, it will take longer. But if you're getting much beyond that, you're not going to be getting a lot done. And as we saw almost with Robin there, the later into your day, even though you've still got all those nighttime hours to work with, shops close down, learning what the quests are and then trying to fulfill them, all that stuff gets a lot tougher. So it is what it is. Now, I think today we're going to have to... Ooh. Good, good, good. I don't know that after today we were going to do something? That was weird. Alright, well timed on this coffee. It's like, hadn't we already planned? Oh yeah, then we just harvested a ton of... Oh, why am I doing this? All the way down. Yeah, we just harvest so much more coffee that we're going to come out way ahead on the beans. But I think other than doing a bit of running and riding around to check on stuff... Now, didn't Wasn't one of these done? Guess not. There's Robin over there, hard at work on our nice little deal. What do we got in here? Tea. And tea can become a brewable crop as well. We'll kind of sit on it for now. Caroline likes it, but we do still have some summer spangles if we want to give her gifts. I'm sorry you guys are crowded in here. We'll fix it. We're all suffering here as we get going. So nice not having a milk though. And again, we likely have nothing there yet to fill up the whole deal. So even though we're a little bit restricted on the cash that we're getting back, not that big a deal when we know we're not losing anything. It's all still there for us to capitalize on. Just making it a little more efficient. To not have to be, oh, let's put these 5, or combining stacks, that kind of stuff. Alright, these can now combine. We'll hang on to them. Tea, I do have in here. So there's 37 tea now. That's a lot better. Green beans, can put those away. Let's do that. I thought about trying to make more clothes, but I think we're still a ways off there. At some point, I'd like to get sheep. That will greatly increase the amount of wool that we have coming in. Let's hang on to these for the time being. We've got a lot of triple shot espressos and can run those around, but I'd like to take one of those to make up our missed birthday to Shane, and these can work for Harvey. What? Pierre's, that was $1,000 for that sushi delivery. It was quick though. And then Sebastian wants carp, so let's do a frozen tier for him and a carp for him. So now 150. Let's go check the board. Go up to Pierre's. Then, oh, we never hit the wandering trader lady yesterday to try to get rare seeds. Oops. Not a huge deal now that we're done with the... Caroline, I was just talking about you. I harvested some tea, so at some point we'll have hot tea for you. When we first moved to Pelican Town, I would take secret walks to the Wizard's Tower. Don't tell Pierre, he has jealousy issues. And I don't know, honestly, I don't know if I'm spoiling something that I haven't seen yet or not. But one of the Wizard's dialogue exchanges is he says, I think I have reason to believe one of the townsfolk. I have reason to believe that that I have a daughter amongst one of the town families, or something along those lines, and so it's kind of open to speculation. Is it Emily? Is it Abigail? Seems very likely, right? Abigail walks over. She's into the occult. She has an obsession with doom and gloom. Caroline and Pierre don't seem all that tied together, and here she's saying, oh, I take secret walks to the Wizard's Tower. I think the one person we can pretty safely say is certainly not the Wizard's daughter is Meru, right? Her dad is, an African Stardewian. He's black, and she's obviously got his genome. So I don't think that she can be a daughter of the wizard as well at that point. I know that there's adoption in Stardew, which is awesome, but yeah, in terms of biological Abigail is clearly the most likely, but we have Penny, who has no clearly identified father. She says that he's not a nice guy, but Penny doesn't, or Pam doesn't talk about it a lot, and Pam gets prone to nights of drinking, so that could have been a deal. And then both, Emily and Haley, of the two, it would seem more that Emily is the likely one, but think about how often the sisters say that they are nothing alike one another, right? We never meet their parents, at least so far that I've seen, so we don't know if a father there is more similar to Haley or her sister. And again, I'm speaking from the experience of knowing that brothers and sisters can seem very different if you get different active recessive genes. You can be a sibling of somebody, and one can have red hair, one can have dark hair, and that kind of stuff can come up. And the red-headed stepchild thing is really a legacy from prior to understanding how recessive genes worked and how they played in. But I'm sure that there are a lot of husbands who question the mailman, right? And wives who had to put up with that just because of pure biology. But anyway, this accounts or throws a nod to that there is a mystery out there, and certainly Abby is in the front runner's position. I mean, look at the hair color. Although she admits that is dyed, right? So maybe the wizard also dyes his hair. But the obsession with the occult and doom and gloom, those kind of things all would tend to fit with the daughter of the illustrious Rasmodius rather than the shopkeeper Pierre. But she seems to be dutiful. She likes to help out with her dad. She likes to play jokes on him and stuff like that. So I don't want to discredit my buddy Pierre and just assume that. I'm glad Dad's back, but he's different than I remember. Aw. I don't know if I'll ever get used to being back home. Just take the time. There's no timeline on feeling it. The peacefulness of the town feels like a mess. That's probably just me though. Yeah, I'm not aware of any underlying hostility, dude. All right, did we check this board yet? No. Game's trying to distract me. Where's the board? I'm trying to go to Krobus. All right, what do we got? Strong stuff. I heard there's a spirit made out of potatoes that really packs a wallet. You know what I mean? Mind dropping off a few taters into a keg and bringing me a batch or two. 14 days. We're going to go here. Because now we have the additional room under the sewer opened up, so we can get a lot more pieces of bug meat. And these we do need to hold on to and bring him, so we can't be crafting this into bait. But this is a good one to wrap up the end of the season on, and we may be able to wrap up some other bounties by going back to the low levels of the caves in between. But before we get to all that, let's go up here. Why am I coming up here? Just to sell stuff? Check the board. We don't need to buy seeds today. And do I want all this cash? Robin's already busy. Marnie is not going to be selling anything. Let's just dump it in the bins. It's always kind of, I think, better to put in the bins. Let's talk to you, though. Trees look nice today, don't they? Spending time in nature is very rewarding. Yes, it is. Good to talk to you. Pierre, I'm not doubting that your daughter is your daughter yet. Much. Your wife is saying stuff. Hey, honey. Did we already give you a better gift? It's a fun. She likes to just be spontaneously surprised. Thanks! Not the most happy. Oh, Penny decides to get married someday. Yeah, I do too. Sam? You think it's Sam too? I think it's Sam. Maybe they'll get married and then we can have couples nights. We can like play Yahtzee. Demetrius, Mom's over at my place building a silo. It's hard to do good science without Mary's help. No, don't say that to me, man. but her happiness is much more important than my experiment. Hey, you are a good guy. I'll hang out with you for a minute. Just make up for your wife not being around. It's good to just get a chance. You are tall, dude. I know I'm a little bit back, but even when I'm there, my head's not even. Tall guy. All right. Fun. I wouldn't have noticed that. Let's see if we can track down Sebastian. He's probably already gone out for the evening, and now we'll... Nope, there he is. Hey, dude, I know you're busy working. I'm not going to distract you too much, but I want to give you this, because... Hey, Mary was asking, would you want to come over for dinner some night? I mean, it's your sister. She's getting settled in. We got 2 chairs, but I'll stand around the table. What do you think? If I just disappeared... Yes, it would matter. Dude, I know you want to go to the city and take off on motorcycle adventures, but you got to promise to come back and visit and tell us all about them. Hey, thanks for the help. This is just what I wanted. You're welcome, dude. Again, you can be freewheeling. You can kind of follow your instincts and go exploring and not feel tied down, but you got to keep in touch. You got to keep coming back because we want to know what fun you're up to while we're living our boring farming life. Okay, anyway. That was fun. We got to do a little socializing. We didn't go to Shane. Maybe we'll do that tonight, although I have a feeling I'm going to get focused on farm stuff now. Or coffee. Ooh, we didn't go see Harvey, did we? There's a train. Not breaking those cobblestones at all. Alright. All that's good. Now, let's go swap those. We'll pull... Man, we are getting 57 and 57 and 54. We don't have anything overwhelming. I hope this is enough. How many? Yeah, that's plenty, right? We got like 28 or something. Since we're going for treasure hunt and combat, we better put on our battling hat. Put those away. Store that. Store those. Those will be good presents. Store that. That's a present we need to give. Everything else gets sold. And let's grab one of these. That's not done yet. Come back and do it this evening. Can we shut these now? Yes. Still not done coffee? Alright, fine. One of these days, whether it's out of the ground or a fishing chest or anything else, we're gonna get it. Krobus, I bring you wild horseradish. This amazing gift. It's a great honor. Yes, it is. Back again, I suppose it does fit into my theory of human behavior. Alright, enough, dude. We could get that star drop, although I think at the moment we'll get there. 20 grand is gonna become next to nothing pretty quick, but for now we're hunting bug guts. We should coffee and pepper up. That one just didn't drop any. Kind of cheaty. Now the other... Oh, hey, we got Dwarf Scroll 4. That's good. Take that, you little buzzy bugs. Got some algae soup. Stones over here. So like I said, I don't know how regularly often these do regenerate, but they do. So it is just an additional source of stone. We now have the additional chance of coal in all those stones. All to the good. Alright. All that, that. We'll do these just for the fiber. Because remember, we discovered how cheaply we can make return totems. Just using fiber and hardwood and something else pretty non-tough to get, right? Forget what it was. Alright, that was good. See you, Krobus. Have a good night. We'll probably be back daily now. And we did close up the animal barns. Oh, we got another ancient seed. That's kind of nice. Oh, I went too far. Got distracted by that ancient seed. Oh. Alright, let's go to 20? Let's try 20. We haven't been down to 20 as a starting point. I think this is where some of those flying bugs get a little more common, hopefully. Nothing else, we get copper, and maybe we can get that dwarf scroll 1. That would be big. Sometime this week would be nice. There's some grubs. Nice. Alright, good bug meat there. Why can't I hit you? Yeah, for being a bad luck day, the mines are being pretty good, huh? On this one, unlike the Slayer quests, it's all about the bug slime, so just killing them doesn't matter. We gotta get the meat. It's kind of like the skelly bones, right? Getting late. It's fine. Those are good. Plus we get a couple cherry bombs we can use in the skull cavern. 1220. And that may be an iridium. Alright, somebody give me a ladder. This is where it could get bad. There's always a ladder up in this back corner, except when there isn't. Oh, come on. This could cost us. Leave the mine. It's gonna be tight. Mud puddle, oh, mud puddle, what are you doing? Why did you turn when I was trying to jump on your back like a Lone Ranger? Get inside. Alright, saves the money. We may still pass out, but we won't get charged inside our house. And we made it all the way. Additional 18 grand, 16 grand alone is another pig, right? If we want to look at it that way. Our coop, 6 grand, 12 20? Something like that. I think the big barn is a full 25, but we should have enough now that Robin's done with the silo to start her working on that. Unfortunately, it's Tuesday, so she's not going to be available. So tomorrow we will start the coop build out. I really need to move presents for Meru up here, and we really need to clear our inventory too. Alright, let's put that. Bug wings. That's going to Gunther. 22, so we didn't get quite a quarter of them. We did get some coal, and why don't we try to work copper again today? Because we used up silo and cheese pressing it. George is giving us stones. Hey, flower dance tomorrow, so we'll try to wear some finery for that. And I am definitely all about dancing with my wife. We get there, and notice in the caves we do get Iridium Red Mushrooms. We're a little short on the space though, so I think we're just gonna sell that. Not that many people are, nobody wants it as a gift. I'm sure somebody does somewhere. I don't know who that person is though, and not too worried about that. Grab a few more of these. We should be able to grind some. Those again. Let's check that recipe since I was thinking about it, and that was a discovery in the last stream. Oh, it's wild seeds, fiber, and wood. So we can keep grinding those. Did we even look at the TV? I think I got distracted by getting a present for Meru. Came outside to do that. But yeah, we haven't set up anything. Alright, let's do this. No, what am I doing? We can do this, because now we gotta start all over again. This, and this are what I'm looking for. I still didn't get her gifts. Just take all these inside, so we have a big stack. And then here, pull one back. Oh, is that... Oh, wow. That's spectacular. I hope you've been practicing your moves. Tomorrow's a flower dance. See, she's excited. I'm excited. And I got my blue shirt on, so I kind of look right. We'll take off the pirate hat. I promise. I don't want to embarrass you. Food. Man, I'm all over the place today. Put that away. Did we still have spicy eel down here, too? Yeah, let's put that away. So I'm not too worried about making more. We've still got 9 of those. Although, let's carry one. That could help us in our bug slaying today. Alright, we can certainly do all of that. Let's just go ahead and load up. Because we're not doing much of this efficiently here today. That's okay. Sometimes, it's not... Oh, wait, we still didn't watch the TV, did we? Sometimes it's alright. You don't have to be super efficient. I'm just going to enjoy the fact that we are a farmer and have stuff to do. Alright, all to the good there. Let's drink one of these. Let's find that watering can. So soon, we need to throw a lot of resources into kegs. And I hope this copper is going to set that up. But we also need to hopefully get back out to the desert. It's not going to happen tomorrow, and then we have a couple birthdays coming up. So this wouldn't be the worst day, and the fact that I haven't looked at the TV is kind of telling me, like, you probably missed it, or are missing it right now. Although Pam only shows up to drive the bus at 10, so we're not missing anything yet. Calm down. Alright, if these are done, one more of coffee, and then the next one, because that'll get us through animals, and checking the TV, resorting all our gear, seeing what all we've got to do today, and then the next one will be blueberries, because we've done a lot of this now. We should have close to 200 more coffee when it's all said and done. Hey, animals. Everybody happy? Everybody good? It's still nice outside. Bring out. Just check. Still getting close at 8. Those are our new cows. Everybody outside. And then the here. Come on. Get. Duck. What are you doing? And we've seen all of you guys. So there's a 5 heart. I said I was going to check this. So here's a 5 heart check. We can sell it for 1040. I guess it's not as much gold as I thought. Because we pay 800 per chicken, so it's not real good. Don't worry, Tenoda, we're not going to sell you unless you do something really bad. I'm getting a little closer with our eggs here too. Although those, oops, oh no, it's all going wrong. Yep. All right, bye chickens. Ooh. We could really begin to get close to thinking, you know. Oh, wow. More preserve jars could be handy, right? Now that we got everything waiting there. Now, I think on... well, no, we left it neat. So we had 32. I think we've got 8 ancient fruit seeds ready to go. So it'll be 9 when we finish with or craft the one that we've got right here that we dug out of the ground or in cave or wherever it was. And then we'll have, I guess I could have gotten all these teas while I was at it. All that. I'm exhausted. It's already 12:30. But we gotta get these guys too. Alright, now we switch these back to wine. Because it's really just taking up too much of our days. Okay. I do just want to come down here because I kind of thought somebody... Yep, there's one that's ready. Oh, there it is. 23rd. So we can go get some parsnip seeds or some garlic seeds from Pierre. Get you out of the way of them. Do those again. Alright. Away, away, away. Away. Away, away, away. Away. We did slowly make a little bit of progress. Alright, let's get more garlic from Pierre when we head over there? Shoot. Let's go do that so I don't run out of time. Also, do I have other quests? That's done. That was the cart for Sebastian. Juicy bugs. We got a long way to go. Apricot and 100 level of the skull cavern. So that's what we're going to do. We are up to 60 grand. Nice. Obviously, way more than we need just flat out for seeds. We still haven't looked at the TV. Nobody's birthday today. Oh, Pierre Lewis. Oh my gosh, the day's so crazy. All right, sell, 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 sell. 8 grand-ish, I think. We were at 60, right? So that's pretty good. I'm not going to sell any of the ancients. Let's go drop that in the bin. We could get another full set of trees, but let's wait until we're into summer for that. Oh, no. I'm so... Almost forgot. How long was that? Like 4 minutes? All right, garlic. There we go. Let's do this while we're at it. What's up, honey? Oh, hi, honey. She gave me a heart. It's nice for you to visit me. Oh, I'm happy to visit you. All right, I'm going to go invade the appointment with the old folks. Hi, guys. Could you check his lungs? He's been wheezing a lot. Me? George, are you wheezing? You're not smoking with that Sebastian, are you? Well, how much longer do I have, Doc? Oh, whoa. Now just hold still. Take it. Guys, this is a little morbid. Dude, Harvey, you need to work on your bedside manner. George, you need to be a little less down and out. And Evelyn, don't worry. He's just a guy. It's just allergies or something. You guys are all fine. Nobody's going anywhere. Good grief. All right. While we're here, I think we can still get up. No, we can't. By the time we get done with this, Pam's going to be done. Hi, Krobus. I don't have a horseradish for you today, but I got the rest of a week. Should run away from me. I heard that buzz. Take the flying ones, too. We'll go for coal on all these. I think that was the same one that gave me coal last time. Do we think that that's like a standing deal? Coal? 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 Nope. Alright, more bugs. I hear the buzz. Come get me, man. Thank you. 450. Yeah, that's too bad. I have a feeling we're going to end up finding out that it was a really ideal day to go to the desert. No, we'll leave Krobus. We could have chatted, but... There's Pam. There's Meru. I'm glad I got to see you at work today, even if I didn't get to go to the desert and buy seeds and probably get buried in a mountain of iridium bars. Fine. Alright. Wow. We're beginning to get a little bit of an inventory issue here, aren't we, guys? Alright. This goes here. We can't get rid of the bug meat. Now we can't even make it to Gunther's. Put that away. Craft this. Grab these. Oh, wow, we're close. We only need 2 more. That's good. plant these. Alright, all seeds accounted for. Really want. Oh, we can close these while we're waiting. $27. So now 1, 2, 3, and then we'll put these away. They're very likely going to get turned into seeds as well, but if somebody asked for one, we could just grab them out instantly. Those can go up. This can get put away. These can get stacked. Don't really need either of those. Come on. Those are now ready to go. And all the rest of this we can take to the mines with us. And this time, let's go to level 5? Oh, 5. Because we still can get... no bug meat. Ooh, but we need you. Yeah, so some of the bonus there is just getting more rock crabs, duggies, easy slimes that we just one hit. Because all of those count. And now again, oh, nice. We like infestation. Because we're a bug exterminator. Oh, slime exterminator. Did I get a... No, just slime. I was like, did I get a diamond out of him? Cherry bomb, nice. Dougie? Oh. Ugh. Alright. Speed. Out a ladder. Let's try not to forget that. Come on. Ooh, look at all that. You may think that was a copper corner. That was a keg corner. That's nothing there. Ooh-wee. Okay, got a way out. Sure would like some bugs. Bugs? Ooh, nice. Hi. Nothing. 1040. Nice. Take that one. 11. So good. Gotta be getting close on Dougie's now. Nothing up there. $12.20. And on these long ones like this, you always know there's going to be a ladder at the far end, and especially when you're hunting bugs or ores or anything else, just go to the far end. Unless you're super frantically trying to get to next level. Even then, there isn't many times that I don't want the coal just as badly. Alright, that was good. We'll get these, and then secret magic weapon. Kind of wasteful, but now we know how to make them. Trees. Trees a little wild card element. Alright, that. Nah. We are now copper in the lead. The first time pretty much all game. Since we first started getting iron. Okay, so tomorrow we gotta take off our hat. 150. We did sell a lot to Pierre though, right? Juicy bugs, we're up to 43 on our second day. That's not bad. Weather report, partly cloudy with a light breeze. Good humor. And radish salad, of course. Alright, let's go put our pirate hat away. Definitely fun, but we, may want to run our fingers through my wonderful, vibrant hair there. What's up? I got up early and watered some crops for you. I hope it makes your oh, awesome. Because we can, she should, I think, still find the crops that aren't watered after the sprinklers run. It's going to be clear tonight. I wonder if the castle constellation will be visible. I hope so. I love looking at the stars with you. I'm really glad you become part of our community. I've closed a 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Lewis, I would, I appreciate the gesture, but at this point, give those to people who need them. Maybe Pam, Jody's got a big growing family she's trying to take care of. Lots of people that probably could, that could make a big difference in their day, in their life. All right, anyway, I don't want to get... So look at that. She got everything. Oh, Meru, on dance day, too? That's so awesome. She's the best. Any spouse will occasionally do that. Well, we'll get to it. There's another reason why I really like Meru as a spouse. Not just because of her awesome family and personality and genuine, not only like intelligence and maturity, but I think, based on what I know of the personalities of folks in the game, I think I'd most get along with Meru. We've got real similar interests. I certainly wouldn't consider myself like a, of the bent of engineer or anything like that. And now this will sit idle, so we will have a little bit of crop stuff to work on, but we'll be getting this sprinkler in 2 days too. So not too worried about any of that. come up here, put our algaes away. Alga. And that way, we got a lot of algae soup. Algae soup is actually a pretty good supplement to, you know, hops and some of those kind of things. I think we'll keep dumping it. Didn't we put a few in here? Let's give her a dance flower. Or dance flower. A dance strawberry. Here you go. I'm so excited to dance with you today. I wish it could have been last year too, but you didn't even really know who I was at that point. Oh, wow, ham cabbage, this is spectacular. I know, I'm so excited. And I know the dance is going to be a little stilted. It's kind of for the old timers, and they love it. But I just enjoy getting to celebrate it with you, Maru. All right. What do we got in here? I think we just got everything. So aside from our tea, we are good. And of course, I didn't think about it at the time, but yeah, we won't be able to start a coop today either because Robin is also getting ready for the big dance. Now, it will be starting in a half hour, but we've still got some time. We're going to be real careful not to miss it. And this will be another big boost. Obviously not so much for our close friends. Flower dance. I was like, what just happened? Not so much on account of our close friends, but the fact that a lot of our more distant friends will actually be there. So I don't know that Krobus or Sandy get benefit out of that, this particular festival. But let's take that. We can loom it. Alex and Elliot and some of those that are at the bottom of the list, Harvey, people we haven't had the best gifts for yet will be very receptive. Oh wait, I didn't even say hello to them yet. I was like, oh well, yeah, of course I didn't put anything in here because I don't have enough milk of any kind. We still need to say hi though to you guys and let you outside. All right, there you go. Go have fun. Okay. What next? Toss. Oh, we didn't go down and get the other tea leaves, right? We should have 30. That away. Sell all this. We can get the tea on the way down. But maybe we go do the... I don't know. If I try to get the slimes with Krobus, is that going to put us in a time pinch? Maybe. Our grass hasn't quite filled in enough. I'll give that another couple days, but with the side, that was kind of a good choice. Did we check the TV? I think so. I think the spirits are happy, right? So weather is otherwise unremarkable. I never did get those started. I'll put those away. And there. Now we're almost up to 100 tea leaves. That's pretty good. And our bug meat is doing well enough. We've got this weird little bit of time. So let's pull that out. Like dozens. Dozen each of our pepper poppers and our espresso. I'm going to put these here because they can switch off with the hops because they're not a food that's going to limit our it's going to be 10. Let's get... I think we can still make it, so hopefully... Oh, did you see those diamonds popped? Hopefully we don't have to use this, but I would like to at least go do the Krobus sewer thing, and because it's a little out of the way and we're going to be starting at 10 right here, try to be as efficient as possible with that. All right, let's put these two together. We didn't change shirts for this festival, but I think the blue is the closest thing we have to the little outfit for dancing. So when we turn around and are doing that, we should be dressed kind of similarly to everybody else. That's the hope, anyway. All right. Here we come into the festival, and there is one thing that I haven't mentioned yet since last year, but one big thing that we get out of here in addition to the chance to dance with Meru. And that is, well, for one thing, we can get a tub of flowers recipe. The other is we can get this spring dance rare crow. They don't really have names, but we certainly couldn't afford that last year at this time. And now 2,500 is kind of like, yeah, all right, we're good there. So glad to have that. That's another one off the list. I think we have 5 now. Pumpkin Mouse, Snowman, Wintry Witch. We did not get the Fall Witch. Is there one other that we already had? I think it's the Wintry Witch one that we get from the Stardew Valley Fair. The Snowman is from the Wandering Trader. We got the Pumpkin and the Mouse from Gunther, I believe. We have the one to get from the casino that we're a ways off of. I don't know. Well, we got one. That's the important thing. All right. So especially this time, last time we walked all the way around and talked to everybody and asked them if they wanted to dance first. This time, I like dancing, but this one is a little stilted. The old timers really love it, though. Well, let's give them a show they'll never forget, Meru, huh? Yes, dear? Of course I want to dance with you. Then can we go home and snuggle? Yeah, after I go to the sewer and slaughter a bunch of bugs. But yeah, then definitely snuggle. That might have just done nonsense. So now, dialogues don't change year to year here, but what we do save ourselves is the prompting for each and every person if they want to dance again. So because I read all these the last time around, we'll just go around and I wore a shirt that I hope will match the outfit. Everybody's good. Kent, of course, gets a new dialogue. This open field, it makes me nervous. Don't be, dude. Flowers. Focus on the flowers. Are you going to be dancing today, Ham Cabbage? Of course I am, with my wife. These springtime dances can be traced back to ancient fertility rituals. Ooh. Do you think Meru and I will get a fertility blessing? Hey, you should know about this stuff, Farmer. And son, you want grandbabies? Is that what you're saying? All right, we'll work on it. The air smells so sweet with all these flowers. Someday I'm going to be the flower queen. No fair. Why can't I be the flower queen? You can. Shane, you want some hot peppers? I'm so sorry about your birthday, dude. Right after that whole incident at the cliffs. Sorry, man. That's my bad. Don't worry. Peppers. I should have brought my fishing pole. I didn't even bring mine, actually. I haven't fished in a while. Now, this is life, huh, kids? Sweet wine, babbling brook, warm air, dimension wine? Yeah, you did. Frog season really starting to pick up. Ooh, frog legs? You know what? I admit it. I really like flowers. I'd give you one, but you never seem to like them. Ugh. Bro. I can call you bro now, because you're technically my bro-in-law. Have some sushi when I can give you some. I really hate dancing in front of everyone, but it's so embarrassing. It's not that embarrassing. Mom makes me do it. Just love it. Embrace the fact that, yeah, you can entertain people. Try to do something not offensive, but just a little bit silly, and watch for the person that cracks a smile when you do it. You know, kind of like the half stumble or something, or the extra little twirl or something in the middle of a step. And then watch the audience, and somebody's going to grin and almost start laughing out loud, and that's the person that's on your wavelength, Abigail. That's how you handle those situations. I've been working on these floral arrangements for a week. Do you like them? They're beautiful, Evelyn. They smell good, too. Thank you. Flowers, I can hardly see them, but can you smell them? It's too bright out here. hey, at least you passed your physical and you're not dead yet. So that's good. Lewis, we'll talk to you when we're ready to start dancing. Alex, just enjoying the scenery. Hey, bud. I know last year I kind of cut in on you. I'm sorry about that. Haley's my good friend, though. Don't upset her and don't be a jerk. But I hope you two have fun dancing. I'm practicing my dance moves. It needs to be perfect. Well, Haley, I had a blast with you last year. The last 5 kind of breaks down here. Did you skip a year when you conceded to Vincent and let him be the flower queen? I'm pretty sure that my dance moves didn't help. You're becoming a flower queen last year, and that would have been 6 years. So what do we think? Is Haley just bad at math, or are we... I don't know. Are we confident that she means 5 years and then skipped the last one? Whatever the case, you and Alex have fun. I'll let you get back to your winning formula. Marnie looks lovely today. Yes, she does, Marlon. I think I got closer on Dougie's and rock crabs the other day. Oh, love is in the air and I'm still single. Are you really, though? I mean, I know. Not everybody knows. I understand that. But, yeah, you and Lewis. Oh, hello there. It's nice of you to talk to me. Spring is almost over. What a shame. But summer's almost here, man. Summer's fun. Harvey. Oh, I already talked to him. I kind of dismissed the fact that, dude, you can now back off my wife. You understand? All right. Are we ready? Did we talk to everybody? I think we did. We miss Clint? I would hate to overlook Clint. He feels so overlooked all the time anyway. Kind of feel like we should do... So this is the recipe we have. And it blooms in spring and summer. These others are ornamental plants that don't need to be watered. I don't think the tub of flowers needs to be watered anyway. And in the holiday special episode that I started on YouTube, or series with the Habbage world, in that one, we had just gotten to this dance for the amount of episodes it took to cover the Christmas season when I was going to be traveling. And I bought one of these the first year at the dance and brought it back to see if it would help our bee honey at all. I don't think it. I think it's just kind of all right, well, let's try it. I don't think it's going to do anything because it's not a specific type of flower. The bees wouldn't know what kind of honey to make, but it would be cool if that was like kind of just a secret thing that then, hey, the game just assumes that you've got fairy roses in that tub of flowers, even though it's spring, and you start getting awesome honey. All that being said, these only go spring and summer, so let's get one each of these guys. And I have a place where I want to drop them off. I think it'll look kind of nice, because our farm is getting a little utilitarian. Now we got a wife. We got to worry about things like beauty and making it look nice and all that. All right. Well, should we start the dance now? Let's do it. I got my blue shirt on, just like everybody else. It's not an exact match, but it's way better than last year, right? And I took my hat off. And Meru gets to be front and center. Take that, Haley. Why don't you just move on down the line? Now, I do give Haley and Abigail props because they have little... Haley's got her little flower wreath on, but even Abigail put a little flower in her hair. And I think that's probably not something she's going to do just every day normally. So it's a little concession to trying to make this an event. That was fun. Time to go home. All right, now we got to be ready for business, right? Because we got to hop on our horse, race over to Krobus. And we've lost all our speed power, so let's do that now. We'll use the peppers too, because time is our enemy here. I'd really prefer not to use the totem if we can just get back home. Oh, and we gotta close the barns. Shoot. But Mud Puddle really gets rocking here when he's going at full speed. Alright, we will, because Krobus is important. This is an amazing gift. A great honorable gift. I find things here and I sell them. Care to buy anything? Maybe. Ooh, tiger trouts. We don't need to particularly buy them, but nice to know. Star Drop is still there as an option, but I'm still, until we get those coops and alleviate the bottleneck there, probably our house upgrade and the seeds. Alright, come and find me, or I'll be back. Come on. Even though it said it was a good luck day today, this one feels a little more monster infused. The monsters are a little more elusive. I think we got everybody though. Do just want to check. Oh, double coal. Oh, wow, I guess we'll hit these, at least on the way out. That was good. Is it too good to pass up? Good. Not super good. That was great though. Now we gotta hurry though. 1240, come on. Fly, mud puddle. 1 o'clock. I think we got time. We gotta close both barns and get back into bed. Not gonna worry about the iron. We may worry about the iron. Where'd the iron ore go? There it is. Oh. Ah, what a day. Dancing with my wife. 11 grand? Not too... I don't know. Not too modest. Alright. Let's check. So she got an extra heart. That's awesome. We're now 2 away from max with Married Wife status. And I don't know if you have to get all the way up to 14. We certainly need the house upgrade to expand. Here, I don't know. I don't know that we got real significant. I think we did move up with some of these people into 9, but I don't think any of our 9s went to 10s, did they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we were only at 8, maybe. So that's maybe an improvement somewhere. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people all sitting at 9 hearts now. More of our single folk are grouped, and that's as people pass them. Lewis is at 8. Leah and Abby are sitting at 7 each. How do we do down here at our lower end? I don't know. Did Kent or Elliot jump up at all? These 2 guys, Harvey certainly seems to be doing a little better. We did give him 1 coffee. And Sebastian, we gave a gift to along with completing a quest, so he's getting a little closer too. We'll keep plugging away. All right, new day. New chance to show our wife that she is awesome. Spectacular. I know, right? Alright, let's not forget the TV today. Partly cloudy with a light breeze. Mildly perturbed. Do we have a birthday today, too? Or is that... I think that's Friday and Saturday. The famous Adventurers Guild in town, the guild leader Marlin, has a nice rewards program for anyone brave enough to brave the monsters in the local caves. Adventurers will receive powerful items in exchange for slaying large quantities of monsters. There's a poster on the wall with more details. Very cool. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're almost to a point where we can call that good. We'll get more strawberries, so another... Oh, we need coal. Mail. Parsnip from Caroline. That's nice. Thank you. Need to do a lot of cleanup down here. Oh. Okay. So much harvesting. So are green beans and strawberries on the same schedule then? It's good for money, but at least it's not a super awesome luck day that we're wasting a trip to the desert. Now, one of these days, and maybe today, we will just have to suck it up and go to buy starfruit seeds. Which will almost certainly then ensure that the next day we have... how do I not have my water can? Let's go drop off these seeds. Let's drink a coffee. Yes. So we can move faster. Ooh. Let's not let this become a deal. I'm kind of wasting possibility there. But yeah, grass will prevent those trees from producing. So this is where I wanted my little flowers to go. Not very many, but we'll kind of use these corners. I mentioned that we've got the tree up there, and kind of that one. We'll see how far we want to cut in, but just scattering around some decorative things around here is kind of nice. And these will, like it said, they'll stay all season, which is really nice. Let's do that. We'll keep 7 for Meru. Sell those. That gets us back a little bit more space. We don't have to worry about anything down there yet. We do need a scythe for those. Let's get the watering can and the scythe now that our inventory is a little more under control. Let's do these again. Whew. It's fun. It's busy work, though. Now, unfortunately, nothing we can do here. But we don't have to water it either. We're just going to have to eventually hoe that back up. We'll put our ancient seeds here as soon as that kale is ready, which is probably tomorrow. But a little less watering is nice. I think we're going to be 1 short. Unfortunately, I still have to refill the can. A little bit less we have to do. It doesn't quite make up for the fact that we have to still get greens and green beans and honey still, not to mention animals and anything that we've got over at the fish ponds, not to mention tea plants. So much to do. Alright, speaking of which, let's do this. We should hopefully have enough. energy here. Don't forget the tea. I should have done that with that first honey. Oh, this one. That's the problem with the super speed when you're doing these, is it will jump you right on by some of the harvesting with the honey bubbles up there. Oh, they kind of look like speech bubbles to me from the old cartoons, right? Oh, with those, it can be tough to see that you're missing a bean here or there. Every bean is special. Okay. Let's do these. Ah. Dude, how awful is this? Come on. Alright, here. Here. Check for beans behind any of these that we may have missed. Fish. And as you can see, as these guys get more and more in there, we're going to get more and more roe. So that's where eventually we will need a lot more preserves jars. Just not quite to a point where I'm really needing to do that yet. I hear all this like clattering around. If those carpet cleaner guys are back again, either they do a ridiculously crappy job, or I don't know. Maybe it's just somebody delivering something. Let's hope so. We can only hope. Oh, God. It is. I can hear him, like, dragging the hose. What the... This is the third time in 4 days this week that these dang guys have been around. And I appreciate people want to get their carpets clean, but come on, do your job the first time. So is that like a... Wow, you did a really crappy job. You need to come back and finish this? Like, I've never had return carpet cleaners. So here we go. At some point, we're going to get a generator going right outside my my place here. And we're only 2 hours in. Oh. Anything at 10? No. Alright. Just focus on the game, accept it. Nothing I can do about it, right? No reason to get upset about stuff you can't control. But I do apologize in advance if we start getting generator sound. That's what it is, and I'm just sorry it's going again. Hopefully you guys don't hear any of that. I'm sure you'll hear the generator, though. Green beans, kale, tea, regular coffee, parsnip. We're inside anyway, let's put that away. Stash this one. You do need to keep access free for Mara to work on her gadgets, but otherwise can set that up. Alright, it is Thursday. We have not given Krobus his other gift yet. Oh, we have. He's already gotten 2 gifts. So we can talk to him, but we don't need to bring him anything. We'll grab those two. Let's do a half so we don't end up with an extra. Oh, hey, look, I got a hat. Let's put a hat on. I don't know why I left that in the box, but all right. Here we go. Your much anticipated carpet cleaning stream. That's right. Enjoy, folks. Alright, that can go away. This isn't going to make a world of difference with Gunther until we have scroll 1, which we, maybe with a little bit of luck we get today. We don't need any bombs. These are going up. So last thing we need to do before we head out, and I know time's already getting a bit tight, but we need to make sure that the area up here, see that little thing? I don't know that that would have been in the way, but not chancing it. And I guess we can just, stop it, Grandpa Shine. So let's hope. I guess the other thing is, I'm thinking carpet cleaners here. The other thing is, while they're here, right? Maybe other people wave them down and like, hey, you're cleaning carpets? Can I get in on that? I'd like some. So maybe there's a little bit of that like residual business part that goes on where they're like, oh yeah, come do my carpets too. I think one of my neighbors changed or moved out, and in the process, or she had a dog that had been a puppy and kind of grew up, and was one of the barkers that we often heard. Hey, I was hoping you'd come by. What? Did we arrange something to go back to your old room at your parents' house? Okay. Remember when I told you about the new project I'm working on? The big one? The big one. Ooh. Well, it's finally done, and I want to show you. Awesome. What do you got? Are you gonna taser me again? Follow me. Ooh, no, we're not. We're not flipping the switch. All right. Ooh, we're going down in the basement. Oh, Demetrius. This is a little out of sequence. We didn't give her a chance to have this one while we're here. And here it is, Meru's interactive laboratory device Alpha, or as I like to call her, Marilda. Hey, Marilda. She looks like a person wearing a robot costume. I've been working on her for months. I was waiting for you to be here when I activate her. Ooh, I'm honored. Wife. Well, here goes nothing. Ooh, is it supposed to be Steven like that? Ooh, she kind of got the Iron Man pose there. Greetings, Meru. Oh, no need to respond. I've already predicted what you will say. Ooh. Okay. Aha, I knew it. What is it? Dad, calm down. This is my latest invention, Marilda. Greetings, Demetrius. Sweet Yoba, it talks. One of my favorite lines in the whole thing. I love his reaction. What did you just build in our basement? This is why you've locked yourself in your room for the last few months. And I thought you were down here fooling around with ham cabbage. Is it fooling around when we're married, dude? I mean, I guess it is. And Dad, I've been making this robot for you and Mom. Marilda's designed to assist you in the laboratory and Mom at the carpenter's table, so when I'm not living here anymore, it won't be such a big burden on you guys. So again, if you're doing a lot more dating and kind of slow playing that part of the game between giving out the bouquets and actually selecting someone to give the mermaid's pendant to, then you'll get a lot of these, and they kind of all fall into that pre-marriage state where, you know, you're kind of at that point where, yeah, you know, I'm sure a few of us can relate to getting busted by parents as we're getting to know a girlfriend or guy-friend or whatever you may have been doing. Certainly before you settle down, it's just kind of a part of life. But they kind of tongue-in-cheek there, and actually here she was being industrious and building an awesome robot. Excuse me. I am sorry, Meru, but I do not want to be your servant. Fair. In the time since you activated me, I have been pondering the nature of my existence with the self-awareness module you installed in my neural cortex. I am sorry to disappoint you all, but I must ask for my freedom. I've decided to explore the galaxy in search of other synthetic life forms. What? Wait! Oh, Meru. That's what happens when you fly too close to the sun on wings of pastrami. It's okay, Meru. Let Marilda go free. Your mother and I can take care of ourselves. I know you're ready to start a life of your own, and I've come to terms with the thought of not having you around anymore. Besides, this creation of yours seems pretty advanced. It wouldn't feel right to keep her as a servant. No, it's just a testament to Meru's skill, honestly. I mean, in her basement, she not only perfected AI, but gave it enough that within a matter of moments, without having to gather data, it correctly analyzed that it had a higher purpose than just being a lab assistant. Although that's noble, there's a robot Curie out there that certainly dedicated herself to lab work and had a very noble existence in a different universe. So there you go. But not for Meru. So, and Demetrius that's why he's our rock star. He'd be my pal even if he wasn't my dad-in-law. And yeah, he can get by. Ham Cabbage, I'm sorry I mistrusted you. You're a good guy. Oh, that makes me so happy. I've never seen Meru so lively, and creative. And I've never been more proud of her. If you've had a hand in that, then you have my gratitude. Oh, thanks. Oh, Meru, I'm so proud of you. Okay, Marilda, let's get you out of this stuffy hole. It could be a bigger undertaking than we initially thought. Oh, here we are outside. Thank you for creating me, Meru. I won't forget you. Aw, Marilda. Okay, well, are you going to please tell me before we let you go that you're not going to find these other synthetic life forms and return to reconquer the world long after our lifetimes? Because it's going to take you a while, right? Oh, there she goes. Bye, Marilda. Meru, how did you get the rockets in her feet? And where's the fuel? I'm telling you guys, Meru's the right choice. You may all think it's Abby or Penny or Elliot or whoever you want to say is the best and most appealing person, but in the basement of her mother's woodworking house that she constructed, and with her dad's childhood instruction in science and experimentation in nature, she somehow managed to build a full-fledged space rocket built into the boots of the robot with advanced AI that she made in the basement. Meru, I bow to you. You are not only my wife, but my just jaw-dropping, amazing partner. Look at her go. And speaking of which, about those farm gadgets, like if you can do that, we shouldn't have to be doing any of this. Well, what do you think? I'm so impressed with your inventions. True. I'm disappointed you should have made that robot your slave. Wow. So your dad is okay with us now? Of course he is. He was at the wedding. Yeah, no, that's silly. And then just stare at Mary and say nothing. I think there are moments in life when words do not express, and this is certainly one of them. Wow. Ham cabbage? Aww. Aw, honey, thank you. You're so awesome. So that is a nod back to the first time that we did a little bit of stargazing with Meru, and she was close to giving us a kiss then, but she chickened out. You're always welcome to visit us, even if you aren't shopping. I know, but we're gonna get a coop. Coop number 2. All the way over in this corner. I kind of spoilered the placement of it, but it is going to tuck right in here. And as you'll notice, we have a perfect one path to go. Long term, we can do a second row of 3 more silos if we need to, right in front of there. I've had as many as 4. I think kind of by that point, if you get to the point of having that many animals and potentially needing that many, you're actually going to be better off just buying what hay you can't jam in there or stockpiling it into chests to then supplement midway through. The space economy just kind of gets low. But it's an option. We could certainly build it in there. The layout would work. Sandy wants a sunfish. That might be a hint that we're going to get an appealing reason to head over there. Caroline, fun to talk to you. Pam, how was your doctor? I'm glad we're not... that would have been a huge disappointment, by the way. If today had been a great desert day, Pam was coming out of Harvey's, so this was her physical day. Penny says I spend too much time at the saloon. What did Harvey say? That's too personal. I'm sorry, Pam. I shouldn't ask that. You're my friend. So probably tomorrow on Pierre's birthday, we're going to have a little challenge getting through. One thing I do want to do with all this cash that I have, and I haven't yet, let's get... I'll just do 5 each. We don't need to go too crazy, but this should open up a ton more cookable recipes. Oh, and Elliot's here. Elliot, what can I give you? I don't think you like daffodils. Let's give you a pepper popper. This is for me? Marvelous. All right. There you go. I've been feeling hopeful lately. Perhaps the weather is changing. Is spring a non-hopeful weather season for you? Okay. Meru, good to see you again. Awesome work with the robot. Bye. Alright, so down here quick, looks like we can add a coffee to our... Please don't tell anyone about me. Humans tend to destroy things they can't understand. I just look in marvel at things I don't understand, so your secret is safe if that's what you need. Plus, then nobody else will get the idea to buy a bunch of iridium sprinklers. Alright, we need to do this. Get our sword ready, and let's go. And probably do... Oh, here's some. I was going to say, probably one of these days we're due to not having many bugs here to work from. But as many as we can for as long as we can, we'll take them. And again, this was one that's been offered to us multiple times. We could have... Alright, well that's the first time we haven't gotten anything good out of that little corner. So you can do it all with just the mines. We've just always had a better option. Or we've seen it too late in the week to really have thought that without this we could have accomplished it. But we are at 66, 2/3 of the way. It's pretty good. And we are on Thursday. So with the dance day, that kind of slows it down. And this is another one that, if we leave it until Sunday, we've got to have enough time to get all the way back down to the beach in order to complete it. But good progress. Getting that coop started is going to be big. I'm too close to the horse. Get out of the way. It was poor parking on my part with the horse. There we go. Let's get this out of the way. Why not? Oh, we gotta go inside here anyway, so that means we can do this. And... okay, that was pretty quick, so it must just be follow-up cleanup stuff. Nope. Here, there. We can hang on to those little rice shoots, they're not a problem. It's already back to 7:30 again. But we're getting good stuff done out and around town. Obviously, seeing the mayor thing was fun. Getting the... oh, I was wrong. Getting the... additional visit to Krobus. Oh, George, that's your first leak. Super leak. What do we want to do this time? Let's go to 15. I don't think we got a full 10 levels. There's our Dougie's done. Okay, gotta exit. I'm not seeing any bugs. Let's just go. This one could be our tough day. And that's another reason why having the sewer expansion is big, because you may have days where it's tough to find any bugs and bounce around, tough to find exits, just not quite as good. So being able to always get that kind of 10 to 12 wouldn't necessarily get you all the way through by itself, but makes it so you only have to have 1 or 2 good bug days down in the caves. Now the problem here, have we gone over this way yet? Nope. Yeah. I feel like that was a touch-up. Still no ladder, though. There we go. I just had to talk about it. Alright. What we got here? So I think way back in the beginning of this this stream, I started talking about how yesterday, as I was processing the previous stream into a YouTube VOD, I checked out a couple of just random Stardew streams up at the top of the directory. And normally, if I'm just going random, I go to the bottom, because I'd like to hope that other people do that sometimes and see our content. You know, the folks that don't have a couple hundred people in Stardew, did that book just explode because I broke the rock? Ooh. Diamond is nice. Yeah, you know, that if it's Minecraft and Twitch, you're looking at, you know, the people that have tens of thousands of people just watching are at the top of the directory, and that's awesome. You know, they're up there for a reason. They've got good content and loyal audiences and all that kind of stuff. But it's also kind of one of those where if you're really looking for more of a community type interaction in a chat and all that, that's not just, you know, people shouting over each other to be acknowledged by a big famous streamer, then you know, look around. So we were at 66, so we didn't get too terribly much on today. But we still did get up to 73, so now we're closer to 3/4 of the way done. And still have Friday, Saturday, Sunday to complete that with what I'm going to guess is a... let's do one more. I don't want to waste this deal, but we'll get this guy. There we go. All right. Now we can go back home. Not waste the totem. And that got us to 74, so even closer to 3/4. Just need 26 more. Let's go Titan. Oh, did we already do that? All right. Well, we can sort out our inventory. No foraging. Oh, I missed an earth crystal there. No. Here. These back out. That there. And I guess we'll hold on to the deal. Tomorrow is Pierre's, right? And let's do this, because I'm not sure. I don't think sashimi is his... Oh, can I... Jasper... I think somebody lists some favorites for Pierre, right? Alex, Haley, and Emily. Mary Lewis, Marnie, Demetrius, Caroline. Penny. All Maru's stuff. Leah's. Sam doesn't have Pierre. And Abigail just talks about herself. So we don't have anything there. Let's look here. Do we have any loved gifts? We just have liked. Man, he's got a favorite cooked dish. I don't think it's sashimi. I think that he likes it, but I think that despite his... I'm shaking because I didn't get enough of this. I think I followed it up with other sashimi, and he's not quite as wild about it. Is it... Autumn's Bounty rings a bell. Chowder. Escargot, maybe? He gave us a recipe, I think, for blueberry tart, but I don't think it's a loved. Red plate, I think Emily likes. Fried eel is George. Now, we can make all the base ingredients of a complete breakfast for Alex's birthday. Now, there's the complete breakfast, so you need the fried egg, a milk, that's easy enough, hash browns and pancakes, and we've got all those things. Glazed yams, fish tacos, Caroline, fried calamari. He may like that. Or it may be fried mushroom I'm thinking of. I wish I knew. Let's try the calamari tomorrow. We'll leave that because we got the other one to finish up, and we're not going to sell it tonight anyway. All right, let's go to bed. We're snuggling. Oh, wait, the dance was the other day. 28 grand. 29 when we add in the coffee beans. Pretty good. Should we just take a quick look? What a variety of awesome stuff. Strawberries and honey, and then mayo and golden green beans, and then regular green beans, and then kales, and then caviar. Such a good haul. Awesome spring. Thank you, plants. I'll be right back in to give you a strawberry. Mountain Lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. That's eerie. Linus, what are you doing? You gave me the sashimi to give to Pierre, and now you're giving me that? When I just talked about it? Weird. Neener, neener. Alright, let's put that away. We are now very much behind on copper. But again, remember, we've got like 80-some oak resins, if not 100 now. So all of these can be spoken for the moment we're good to go. But let's get this. Too weird. I'm going to give that to him and hope he doesn't hate it. Oh, wow, ham cabbage is spectacular. Oh, there we go. So she gave me, that's another one of the star drops in the game. And there's 6 of them? 8 of them, something? Our mind is filled with thoughts of shuffleboard. And awesome. We now have extra energy. So now we're up to 406. Very good stuff. We still have the one we can buy from Krobus as well. And I mean, honestly, we're kind of getting to the point where that's doable. Probably do the house. The coop is just competing with us, but I'd like to get the chances of us having kids on board. All right. Now, this will be the point here where we take these guys out and finish our year's ancient fruit crop. We haven't harvested yet out of those, but you can see they're in their last stage with those little brown, I don't know what you call it. It's not really a bud before fruit emerges and ripens, but it's close. So next year, we should be able to do a full row, 72 seeds worth just out of what we have in the greenhouse. Before we start turning up wine production and all that with ancient fruits, we'll actually get those seeds ready to go. And then we can just kind of forget about it. Be like, all right, now we know we're ready. And then everything that comes out of the greenhouse will, as we switch over the coffee into ancient fruit seeds, will just be a bonus. So, but a little less watering. It's nice. We don't have to refill the can here for the last couple days. Oh, do have coffee though. And we got more kale down here, so another big money day coming. So back again to the oft interrupted tale of, you know, the super Stardew streamers. It's a tongue twister. Up the top of the directory that are, you know, kind of pulling hundreds of viewers at a time. They're not. It's not Minecraft. It never will be. That's fine. Different audience, but the people that love this game, hey, I hear y'all. You're my people. But so I was watching, and whoever was at the top the other day was a speedrunner, and I know that speedrunning Stardew has become a deal. It's probably been a big part of what's kept this game as vibrant and as updated as it has been. If everybody was just playing it like I do, and I don't play it constantly, right? At least not yet. I think it would have reached the same saturation that so many other games get to. That you're like, okay, what more am I going to do here? I built the farm, I played it the JoJo way and all that. But I think through mods, it clearly whatever I was watching was somewhat modded. There were differences. The 2 maple syrup, so these are different. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, the person that I was playing, it by and large was a pretty flat game, and it may just be like the speedrunner version that has the built-in timer and ensures that whatever the federation of speedrunners, or I assume that there's some kind of an agreement among the top people that are concerned about such things, that like, okay, this is acceptable, this is not, right? And so that you have a fair comparison on what a fast run is. But the person I watched for a while the thing was updating, it looked by and large, it's not very appealing to me. I'll just say it right up. Like, okay, well, now you put in your seeds, and then for the first 4 days you sleep, and it was kind of cool. He was actually mentioning or addressing questions in chat, and some of them I'm sure they hear all the time. But some of them were things that I'd wondered about. Like, there are different kinds of speed runs there. Some of them are just straight money, right? Like, how much money can you make in year 1? At which point you don't want to skip any days. You want to do the maximum things, and it's ridiculous how much they're getting, right? And then others are community center race, right? And I've talked about that one, trying to get all the items. And what do you do to maximize all your chances there? Do we have anything at 10 yet? Yes. And this will be nice, because this will just be regular old cheese. Not that we've been distinguishing, but that's a lot more pepper poppers ready for us planting peppers. Speaking of which, we should plant 72 peppers. Anyway, back again to what I'm trying to talk about. It was basically a version of the game that was doing a lot of the things that I recognized a lot of the techniques and tactics and things I do, but there's no emphasis whatsoever on the social. You just kind of skip all that. All the questing and all that is actually bad to do when you're trying to speedrun, and that part of it kind of it doesn't make me like sad or anything, but it kind of bones me out. It's like, man, you're missing out on so much. Now, probably if you get to that point, you've already done all that endless number of times. I gotta think here before I continue. I'll try not to lose track of the story. So these 3 can get dumped. This is going to Pierre for his birthday. It's Friday, so when we go down to see Krobus and slaughter the bugs down there, we're also going to buy the sprinkler. Then we'll loop over to see the Wandering Trader Lady, and then wrap up the day up at the mines again to finish up whatever we have left on bugs, hopefully, so we don't have to carry that into the weekend. All right? Sound good? Good. And if we can get all this done, then we have the next 2 days. We still have Emily's birthday tomorrow. Let's check. Emily tomorrow. Let's get this done. Oh, cutscene. One of these exercisers is not like the others. All right, that concludes our aerobics class. Are you breaking a sweat? Yes. And the idea that aerobic exercise is just for women is silly. But I can also see how, some of the, especially like 80s aerobics, that kind of stuff, when it was all just dance stuff, totally makes sense. But guys, if you're going to laugh at them, you got to at least first go and make sure that those classes don't kick your butt um, and you got to push all the way. Don't do the ease on through it exercises or modified things. If you have to step up on top of 3 steps on a stepping exercise or something like that, you got to do it. You got to go all the way. Then, if you're still like no big deal, fine. But don't discredit aerobics. You're working your heart, you're working your cardio systems, and it is a good workout. It may not be as jacked as pressing a bunch of weight on a bench, but as far as your actual health, pretty pretty important. I think I'd much rather have a healthy heart and lungs than I would bulging biceps. So there you go. Ham Cabbage, were you watching me? How embarrassing. I didn't want anyone to know, least of all you. What? Dude, I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. 100%, dude. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Them? Them? What do you mean, them? Look, don't tell everyone in town I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? First of all, dude, what you do is what you do. Second of all, why are you so worried about it? Why don't you, if I told anybody else, why don't you tell them yourself? Yeah, I went and worked my butt off in some dance aerobics because it happened to be what was going on today. But same as I would give you the same courtesy I give Marnie and Lewis and everybody else. I'm not going to go blabbing. But seriously, dude, nobody cares. It's a fine looking day. Or people may care, but who cares about those people? On days like this, I like that, blah, blah, blah. She's strong for age. Yep. Can I get... Go! All right. I thought I brought a coffee for him. Shoot. All right. First of all, you. Happy... Do you like this? Yeah! I was right, and so was Freaky Linus giving me well-timed gifts. He's, I don't know, he's got some secret knowledge of Pierre. That's pretty cool, though. I'll take it. You're on my birthday. Thank you. This is great. And now we have a loved gift for Pierre. Hi there. Is your farm doing well? Maybe a few of my seeds will spruce things up. Let's check real quick, because now, of course, this is probably what happens every time, and why I had to kind of rack my brain. Every time we get close, he's already a good enough friend that it's, okay, now, but we do have a love gift. He loves fried calamari. And that, we may have seen that in a note somewhere or something and just didn't have the means to make it for him because you have to wait until winter to get the squid. Anyway, alright, help me clean my inventory. If we happen to see Shane, we'll give him that pepper. The birds were happily true. They're too simple to understand. Yeah, no, it's not. Appreciate the future. You don't have to downplay intelligence or understanding or striving to understand stuff just to be happy. That's silly. Krobus, my man. I know we can't really talk, but I think you'll appreciate me visiting you, and you'll probably appreciate selling me that sprinkler. I appreciate having it. Back down under 100 G, or 100,000 G. Your algae soup is nice, but I'd rather have your bug meat, so after that huge crop last time, a few less bugs here. But still some, like I said, not helping us with the meat, though. Your meat. Good. Meat. Good. Meat. Meat. Oh, where are you going? Get back over here. Meat. Alright, that's much better. That was 4. So maybe we're down to like 20 needed from the mines? Oh. wrong turn at Albuquerque. You'd think after all these days that I would know this path. Ooh, good, thank you. Alright. Rare seed and random other stuff potential, and then on up to the mines. Hey Sam, marry Penny. It would make my wife happy. How inappropriate is that? And selfish. You know, my wife would be really happy if you based your life around her happiness and what she thinks is best for her friend. Pomegranate, we got some coming. Elliot would like that, but we got duck feathers for him. So here we go. We'll take this coffee bean, nothing, house plant, but we can get that cactus house plant from Sandy every time. All right. It would be nice to visit Sandy, but let's try to finish our quest. How many more of these do we have today? 83. So 17 more buggoos. How's the copper, iron? Copper's still lagging. Now, we can put all those away. Let's go drop these off. I was going to just toss the mixed seeds, but since we have... Nope, did I do that wrong? I think I did. What did I do? Oh, yeah, that was a rare seed. All right, I got distracted by the rice shoots. All right, so this will be the last of the farm expansion sprinklers, which is good. So now we're at full capacity. We'll just have to continue to water in the spring those remaining crops. Everything else is good. Animals are still out, so we have to come back in time to close up the barns. But hopefully it doesn't take us that long. Let's go get our Dougie prize. I gotta feel like that's, you know, just a step away from a rock crab goal, so we're kind of wasting our time. But let's check in. Almost 600 slimes. Nothing more on void spirits, really. Almost done with bats. Dougies are now done. Sprites are not quite. Rock crabs almost up to 2/3, and oh yeah, the Dougies are done. So got a lot more of those than I anticipated. They're kind of few and far between, but they'll be nice to have done when they are. And just got to keep plugging on those. We haven't gotten a ton after we were so focused, but at some point between those, we'll get the bats done too. They're probably our next up. Gil, give me a prize. We get a hard hat. And since we're going into the mines, let's gear up. It doesn't do any protective stuff. It's just cosmetic, which is kind of a shame, you know. It'd be like, hey, let me pick some appropriate clothes, and I'll actually change them out. Let's go to 20 this time, as needed. Like the rings, right? Just, I think, add some depth. It's one of those things I've said in Minecraft too. There's an attempt there to make you choose by having some incompatible enchantments on your armor, so that you know. I mean, like infinity and multi-shot, those kind of things are the most common, or mending are the most obvious examples. But I think there's some on, well, like the protections in armor. You can make a fireproof suit, you can make a blast-proof set, but general protection gets so OP that why would you change out, right? It's a good idea. It's just not. There's not enough value to switching to make it worth the time, or to make it worth carrying all those extra sets of armor around. The exception can be, except that they're not exclusive, that Respiration, Aqua Affinity, Depth Stratter, some of those aren't exclusive, so you can put those on all your armors, and other than having the price of enchanting going up, they'll still all fit. And, you know, the same would go here. I just think the boots carry a little bit of value. I don't know if there was ever an intent to have headgear that would or would not, but getting this hard hat as a reward kind of feels like it should give us a little bit of boost, because it's appropriate, right? Wearing this, not a straw hat, into the caves should be the right choice, and I think we should be rewarded. There's other stuff that the fishing hat, right, that we've already got. That would be a good one. Where why not give a +1 fishing for wearing the hat? And maybe there's a vest or something like that. Make them tough to find. Maybe that's only those top tier fish. Did I miss that we already discovered a ladder? I probably did. A rare, one season only fish that are available in, like a catfish that requires rain, and only has a couple seasons, or the walleye. Some of those kind of things where you can't just have them all the time. I think that would add just another little bit. And, you're already... It's still going to be largely cosmetic, but there's that little bit. And if you get lucky enough to have access to some of those kind of things early game, they can make a difference. I think that would be pretty cool. To this point, not a part of the game. All right, here it is. We've been waiting on you bugs for so long. All right, let's just go. Try to get as many of these as we can. $10.20. We needed 17, right? I think we probably are past 10. Kind of fun not to look sometimes. Alright, this is a lot of stones. Here we go. Give me 2 of your clusters of bugs. Hey, there we go, we got it. Alright, no refill on the coal there. Absolutely no bonus whatsoever. But we got some more bug meat. Alright, and this is one of these things just like where we went up to get the golden scythe. I don't know if there's secretly good stuff here, but I think it's kind of the game being like, you got what you needed. Why are you still here? Go away. Bus stop. Horse. Barns to close. So I think we've gone way over. It's almost it's over 2 and 3/4 hours in, and usually I take a break around 2. So I think I'm going to take a quick one, and be set up for the other. Oh, we need maple syrup. Do you still have time? Let's do this maple syrup for these other fish. I don't remember how many it was exactly. I'd rather do that than sort inventory, right? Because this will give them 1 extra day of growing up and filling up. There we go. Everyone, look, fresh maple syrup. That's what I say every time I see a bottle. Hey, everybody, look, it's maple syrup. All right, now it's 1. Any other foragey stuff? going to switch this out. I'm going to wear a hard hat to bed. It sounds uncomfortable. Up here. Away, away. Away, 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 away. And grab that and probably that. Alright, so tomorrow, Emily's birthday. She's easy. She loves all kinds of stones, so we'll give her something and enjoy our 17 grand that we have. 19 grand, almost 20 grand. Oh, yeah, stretch is nice. I'm going to do some of that while I've got you all muted and I'm up moving my legs around. So I'm going to refresh the coffee and stretch the legs, walk around a little bit, enjoy. I encourage you to do the same. I won't get distracted. I'm not cooking anything that I need to open cans for or anything like that, so it shouldn't be too terribly long. But bear with me just a moment here. We will okay, as we always do, to save the day in case in that moment the game crashes or something like that. And there we go. So we will be back to continue this day in 2-3 minutes, something like that. Not too long. So get up, stretch your legs, and watch for me to come right back. Bye now. All right, and we're back. Hopefully that wasn't too long a wait for y'all. Got some summertime tunes jamming while we were sitting there, so not too bad. All right, let's go to the wardrobe dresser here. Toss in our hard hat. It's going to be clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Mildly perturbed today again, but we may go just hit sandy. This is going to be cake these last couple days. Just our ancient fruit. Looks like our coffee are not ready there, which is nice. Get a break from that, so we should get a very good time day today. Alright, nothing. Oh, these are good. So, all done. All done heading down this way. We can deposit stuffs, coffee. Alright, look, prankster. Here. There. Coffee and tea here. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Yep. Coffee beans away. Let's just drop all those. It's been a while. We've been caching those beans in. This is eventually going to need to be up here. What's up, guys? Gals? Are you doing well? Pretty happy? No double digits. Alright, we're spreading out across, but that just means that when they do hit, little snowdrift kind of gets neglected sometimes, but snowdrift loves us, and he knows we love him too. Nothing. But we get all these cheeses. Alright, snowdrift. Uh-oh. Oh, where did I leave the horse? Mud puddle, are you down here? No. Dang it! I left mud puddle when I watered. Alright, first thing, let's get this truffle into oil. Plop. We may as well just go up here and do that. No, that is a gift. Why do I keep wanting to throw that away? As long as we're up here, let's just add some of these food things so they're there and ready. More of this algae soup away, because now we don't need to worry about that as much. Tea can go in there. These away. I didn't give Krobus his wild horse. Oh, we couldn't give it to him, right? And we still can't. And tomorrow we could. But let's... Oh, man. Are you... 100 of those. We now have an Iridium Daffodil. So let's just sell that, because I'd rather keep that. And I don't think we really need to hang on to a Gold Star Blackberry either. I don't know if there's anybody that's that wild about them. Alright, well those are a couple things that we can just sell to help balance the inventory out. Can't forget about Emily, I almost did. Let's get her a gem. I don't know that she is particularly wild about diamonds. I know that these two... let's try and... Let's try an emerald. Pretty sure any of those rock rejuvenation ones are good for. Well, let's try to mix it up. I know amethyst and topaz are both good, and I think we've given her both of those. All right, Emily, then. We have to go down to Willie and drop off all this bug meat. That's the next thing we got to do. Emily, wake up! Wake up! I know you're probably up doing sewing, maybe. Yeah, you're sewing. All right. Hey, do you love this? You do! Yay! You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. You are welcome. Do you ever think about the texture of fabric, cabbage? Each texture has a distinct personality. Feel my dress. See? Oh, yeah. I'm assuming that you're holding out like the pleat of your dress so that I can feel it and not just rub my... Yeah. Anyway, Mara doesn't even know about that. Haley, what's up? Yesterday I found a seagull with a wing caught in her net. I set her free, of course. She looks so helpless, the poor thing. Haley, thank you so much. Maybe you could be the town vet. I'm sure Marty would appreciate that. Whoa, everybody's here. You know, I should be doing something productive right now. I just lose focus too fast. Maybe I should drink more coffee. Would you like a coffee? Thanks, I like this. All right. I'm not going to get in the habit of that. One sec, I got to beat this level. All right. Kids, let's see. You will like that. I love presents, thank you. Sometimes I look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell it, Marty, but I fed one to a cow once. I know. Penny, Sam's right over there. You want to bring the cat? Mom's been complaining ever since Joja Mart closed down. I think it's good for her, though. Maybe she'll drink less Joja Cola now. Maybe. There is a machine in Gus's saloon, though. Dad seems weird since he came back. I wonder what happened to him. He doesn't play with... Oh, I'm sorry, man. She loved the crawdad? Aw, Finn. He needed a sec to beat the level. I don't think Shane's right around. Am I missing? No, just this. So let's go down and drop off all these bugs. What's up, Elliot? Why don't we see if you like a blackberry? This is for me? Marvelous. Please excuse the sorry state of my cabin. What's sorry about it? Let's go in and look, because I bet we can get a cutscene. No. Looks like Elliot is trying to grow a bonsai tree. It looks cool so far. Awesome. Look at that bonsai tree. Grandpa had one of those in his a blank book. Is that what he's working on? Oh, awesome. Nice. What do we got here? Elliot's work desk is covered with notes and crumpled papers. Yeah, he's a writer. It's a painting by Leah. Oh, awesome. I got a statue and he got a painting. Cool. I'm happy for you, man. Let's forage because we haven't in forever, and look at all the bounty. That's the difference between Spring Year 1, where you got, like, every day you need a little bit of cash. Now we can afford to just let that stuff pile up. And again, it's all forage, and it's all iridium now. Awesome. And so is this. So here, you know, if we decide we need to make like clam chowder or something like that, it's why I sit on all of those regular quality things so much so early. I don't want to... Ooh, a new achievement, a big help. Big help. Complete 40 help wanted quests. So the big board ones count along with the little board quests on those. That's good to know. So we've done 40 in a year and a season. Not too bad. It's not quite 10 a month. Oh, it's Saturday. Willie, I want to sell you stuff. We haven't peeked in here yet, though, and he said he was going to open up the shop. So back here, this is... Oh, I didn't even know we were in a cutscene. I was just looking at it like, I'll tell you all about it. Here comes Willie to tell us all about it. Aye, sad sight, isn't she? I'm sorry I pulled you away from fishing, Willie. That wasn't my intention. She was me father's boat. Served him well for over 50 years. Wow. I guess for boats, as long as they're well maintained. And, you know, probably not wood. but now she can barely stay afloat. Oh, I'm sorry. I'd repair myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. Aye, 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. That's a heck of a start. But we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. If I could get me hands on the right materials and repair the old girl, well then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Willie, all right. Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. Ooh. Emily would be happy. I'd like to help. Nah, I'll pass. What? Why on earth would you pass? Even if you did, I think he would still be like, well, if you change your mind, it's here, and it's not going anywhere. This is my guess, but I'm not going to risk it. So we want to help. I thought you would, lad. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can come on by, and you can come drop off the materials whenever you like. Okay, let's, we're going to get... Oh, you poor crap. I'm sorry, buddy. I just wanted to pet you. I tried to go right-click him, and he just jumped into the water. My bad. That's too close to home after all those Endermen over the void in Minecraft the last few days. So we have 3 mini-quests here of substantial nature, right? This machine could be repaired with 5 battery packs. Slam dunk. We have a ton of battery packs now, more than we'll need. The hull could be repaired with 200 pieces of hardware. Certainly not out of range. Between the stumps in the secret woods and the trees that we've been growing, that's easy. And then the anchor could be repaired with 5 iridium bars. Tough, and will certainly be the limiting factor on this until we get our sprinklers done. But seriously, Willie, why does it have to be an iridium anchor? Could we not have like an iron anchor? I'm just saying, all its purpose is to be heavy and sit on the bottom of the water so that the boat can't float away. Iridium seems excessive. What do I know, though? Willie is the expert. Okay. So that was all very important. We got all the really important stuff done, and we can reclaim our inventory. It is 250. I think it's a... Did we check the TV? Is it a displeased day? I think we can still get back and forth and sell all this. We'll hang on to Sheen's precious steel. We can craft up the last of these, but we don't even have our fishing rod on us. Let's bring the fishing rod. Come on, we gotta hurry, man. Don't get stuck. You come with me. You go away. There's no telling what we're going to do, but I don't remember what kind of a day it was. I think we looked, and I think it wasn't very good. Yeah. But let's... let's take that one. Let's go. We'll do our shopping. Forage around the desert, because all the coconuts and the cactus fruit are all going to be iridium now too. That's good. And then not worry too much about the caves. We still may go into them, but I'm just going to be ready to skedaddle when we do. I'm more interested in getting wild seeds, seeing Sandy, shopping from her. You look parched. Nah, I'm good. I absolutely love getting flowers from the valley. I'm so happy. Yeah, that was super high quality flower. They all will be now. Hi, welcome to Sandy's Oasis, the #1 destination in Calico Desert. Did I sound professional? You did. Amazingly so. Make sure to check out our seasonal seed selection. That's actually why I'm here. And she gave me milk. Thank you. So here we go, and as I said, it is 400G per seed for starfruits. So even though we're doing very well and up to 100 grand, we're going to spend almost all of that here the day before our deal just to get a section's worth of starfruits. Or 10 grand worth, because I can do math. Alright, well, that's we still want to take over too many seeds, because now we've got 3 ancient fruit. We're going to do 3 blueberries, and we're going to do have the 6 already planted in coffee. At some point, we'd like to switch out 3 more into corn so that it can get the full growth, and we may do that to start. And then I want 3 of peppers. So we're really getting limited on how much extra stuff we can fit in our farm. And that's where corn may easily go down to just 24. I don't need that much corn. You can chop those down. They drop coconuts like seeds, like maple seeds or whatever. Hey, what's up? It's Saturday. I don't know what you sell today. Obviously, we're not going to have stuff to trade, but like 5 iridium ore for a mega bomb doesn't seem very good. We can get seeds, I guess, on Saturdays. I was like, that's weird. Why would you? But I guess, if you have some for a bunch of stuff. So here's another use of iridium, and there's other stuff because we have never looked at the wizard's little podium that he showed us after we got the magic ink, which shows how to call magical buildings onto our farm. But those have some costs associated with them. So, alright. You get tossed. I don't have any bombs. I'm going to hope that our fishing rod survives all this. I'm not going to hang on to either of these. Like I said, it's a bad luck day. I don't really expect this to go well. But we've been a minute, too. So maybe we get lucky. Maybe we just get lucky and survive the combat. Or if nothing else, we break some rocks and maybe get an Omni Geode or 2. You never know. It's a mixed bag. But let's go deeper, as quick as we can. No slimes. I don't even hear any in the distance. Usually you'll hear them kind of walking around. Hey, we got a ruby. This should maybe get us some coal. Not at all. Again, legitimately a bad luck day. We kind of knew it coming in. But we're here. And I don't know that there would be anything or that there's any pattern to okay, that's enough for you. There we go. Sweet. Oh, too early when they're coming around from that side. We need the energy back and we need the speed. Where the treasure chests are, or how deep you have to get before there's even a chance of that. Did you see that maneuver? Give me some iridium. Give me some. Oh, didn't say give me some slime effect. No, I don't think we're going to get any, but we'll get some more coal out of this. Oh! stuck and stay stuck, dude. Ah. Really hoping I didn't already overlook one because on a bad luck day like today, you won't get multiples. I also don't know, can we get any dwarf scrolls in the Skull Cavern? Anybody know that? Like, do we have any chance of getting dwarf scroll 1 while we're here? Ooh. Another one? This isn't all bad. We still need a lot of serpents, but at least they're still counting, right? If it was Duggies or something, we'd not really be getting much of a benefit at all. And I think we're still... Wasn't it fishing and combat that are the 2 categories we still need to finish up? There we go. Now that we wasted most of our energy. This is the other coal cart. Oh. Ooh, diamond. There we go. Never a bad thing. Hey, we got 2. Things are looking up. Let's just go. And we should maybe check. Okay, no bombs or anything. Any day now. I think we do have to close the barns again, but we'll obviously use the totem here. Try our best to get maybe some other little goodie before we leave. Or at least a few more ores. Some coal. Alright, dude. Out of my way. Not a very... Ah, what a waste. Alright, well, I don't really feel like taking them on, so let's just get out. Pam will be left to find her own way home. This does work out really well for closing up the barns here. Kind of how I decided to put them up there. Not only that, they're closed for milking and all that when it's early. While we're here, let's do that. And hope I didn't push it too tight here. Inside. Oh, I was going to look to see how much more iridium we had. Does that get us a bar? Ooh, full moon. Is that always the last night of the month? I don't know. So not a big money day. Obviously, we've got fewer crops still actively growing. That's going to start cutting into it a little bit, but still doing nicely. Again, lots of kale and garlic. So it was good that we planted those extra 4 and got a few more for cooking with. All right, last day of spring. We're going to kind of reevaluate and reset. Did we ever wear this shirt? Oh, we certainly haven't worn the gaudy shirt yet, have we? Or the bandana shirt. Summer, neck's going to get a little sweaty. Let's go bandana shirt. There we go. And retire this one, who's gotten a lot of wear this season. All right. Awesome. Tomorrow it's going to be sunny because it's the 1st. Today, annoyed. All right, that's fine. At least we got over and got our seeds, so now we don't have to worry about it. Lucky lunch. An old legend has it that this meal is irresistible to spirits of luck and fortune. After consuming it, you're likely to attract a good spirit into your belly where it will bless you with good fortune until the meal is digested. Sounds weird, huh? I can't say I believe it, but the meal is delicious nonetheless. And that's kind of, around here, one of the traditions that we have, well, there's 2 around New Year's Day. One is Chinese food and the other is black-eyed peas. And I don't know if there's one followed on the other or what, just made up by kids that didn't like black-eyed peas or something, but those are the traditions of foods that you're supposed to eat on New Year's Day to have a lucky following New Year. Kind of those different traditions. And certainly, while maybe some little kids would argue that black-eyed peas aren't the most exciting things to eat, I think they're delicious. And I think the little comment there that, hey, who knows if this is a real deal or not, but the food is delicious. And that's the way to go. Okay, so we already looked at that, and the spirits were slightly displeased. Hey, I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. As the high-tech AI creating rocket robot woman, I would have thought you would have understood the don't worry if you get the house muddy, I think is what that was. We put away all the diamonds. Let's give her a strawberry. There you go. I think that... Oh, wow. That's spectacular. Yeah, I know. Enjoy them while they last. Strawberry season's almost done. Still plugging away at gold. I think at some point we do need to throw our focus back on... Oh, good. Back on the lower level, or the deeper layers of the mine, right? And try to get... We've got a need for the spirits, right? The shamany ones and the others. Let's do this. I don't have one of those, so we'll just... I don't think we're going to end up with regular cacti anymore. So let's just take these 2 up. I know there's a couple, like 1 item each that require these things. So let's put them in the fridge. One of the things, we may go have Robin start on the big coop upgrade, while we're... Whoa! You've been such a help around town since you moved in here. Everyone keeps telling me all the wonderful things you've done for them. Please accept this thank you prize of 2,500 G's. That's awesome, dude. Thank you. Again, I think there's some families around town that could use it much more than I could, but if it's an insult for me not to accept that, I will take it with your gratitude, or with my gratitude. With gratitude. Those go away. One thing that we don't get the benefit of, we don't have that. If it was a big deal, if it was a priority for me for upgrading the watering can, this would not be a day that we could do it, right? A lot of times people are like, oh yeah, just do it the last day of the season. You don't need to water your crops. True, but we would lose the sprinklers will take care of the coffee beans, of course, but for now we would lose the progress on all these ancient fruit. And that would be sad. But by having all of these in, at least for fall, all of these will be mature plants and we'll get their full crop. So, maybe I would have been better off just jamming the greenhouse and switching out the coffee, but by doing the 2 rows of coffee beans and the greenhouse, we should have such a stock of coffee beans that we're way out ahead of any need. As you probably already noticed, right? We haven't been in brink of using up the coffee that we have had, even since we made the triple espressos. So we're not burning through it too quickly, and I won't have any problem switching out. And probably in year 3, we'll stop doing coffee in 2 sections. There just won't be a need for that much of it anymore. But the trade-off will be we will have stopped getting the every other day doses out of the greenhouse too. So maybe we'll find that we do. We'll just have to kind of watch it. And, it's probably if this is an even year, we do 2 rows of coffee, and then the next year we do 1. And then maybe we start to feel a little bit of pinch by the time the next even year comes around, so we're back up to 2 just to keep the same with peppers. And maybe those 2 balance each other out. So this year we're going to do 3 sections of pepper plants, and then maybe the next year we switch that bonus row and do 144 pepper plants and only 72 coffee. I don't know. We'll play it by ear. See what we need going into each year. Try to evaluate a little bit. But like I said, this playthrough, we're going to go for quite a while. This is kind of my completionist. There's a lot of stuff I haven't ever done late game that I'd like to get to. I kind of, we've done so well farming and money-wise that I think by year 3, a lot of the content that I'm familiar with, we will have already gotten through. We'll see how well we can juggle the time and not get distracted by stuff this coming summer and fall, but already having the money to upgrade the other barns and things and have auto grabbers in those so we're not adding back in more work. We'll have a lot of harvesting. Question for viewers. If you're out there now, feel free to chat. You guys have been pretty quiet in chat. But if you're watching on a VOD, drop me a comment in YouTube or come back for a future stream. It was something that I would love to chat about if you catch me live and want to hang out. Junimo huts, something we haven't even really looked at. Maybe we'll do that today if we have some extra time. It is a Sunday after all, so we can go see the Wandering Trader and get at least one more rare seed. If you look at this farm layout, are there good places that you think, and do you think that the Junimos are worthwhile? I'm not going to really get into what they mean until I maybe do a for science, but know that I have never used them because from what I've read, they're not all that efficient at what they do, the service they provide. So you end up going around and doing it anyway. So I just kind of, hey, that's the price of playing pool, right? You gotta harvest your crops. All right, we've done all that. Let's do another coffee. I think we're done for the day, right, with the farm stuff. Now, here, more coffee, more tea, more green beans. We didn't put that row away, and we've got to process that, so we're not quite done yet. I can go away. You get me back over here quickly. That away. Get me back over to the barn quickly. Let's do that. Alright, we want to... I don't have an axe. Alright, never mind. First thing, let's go. I'm gonna go see your mom. Want me to tell her anything? It's gonna be clear tonight. I wonder if the puppet constantly... Ooh. Like a fun puppet or like a scary puppet? By scary puppet, I mean the marionette kind. Fun puppet, sock on hand. Sell. What could possibly... Is it still just stone and wood for big coop, or do we need maybe some copper? I don't know. I don't want to miss out, though. Right, you guys all get sold for a little bit more cash boost going into summer. And Robin will be hopefully set with what we have on our person to start our coop expansion. Hey. Big coop. Okay, it's just wood and stone. So manageable. And yep. Again, arrow off to the side of your screen and A will make that go twice as fast. All right, so our coop is getting bigger. We really are just waiting on the auto feed system to take care of feeding before we start moving critters in there. And that is going to be our dino coop. So it will just exclusively be dinosaurs, and they're never going to go outside. Just so you know, that maybe seem cruel. We'll still go visit them every day, but for their safety, I say that maybe early on, but particularly like the last week of fall, no outside for them, because the very first dinosaur I ever had in this game, it got locked out on fall. It was so slow, it had like wandered all around the farm, and it was brand new. I hadn't had one for very long, and I got it at the end of fall, and I let it outside while all the animals were out. And the next day, it was the first day of winter, and I hadn't even noticed. And here's this dinosaur with my door closed, and it was like wandering around, and looked all cold. I felt bad for it, and I had. If I tried to open the door, then the other animals were trying to go out, and it was like it's just a disaster. I couldn't get in, so that's why they get much more restricted and kind of auto care for. Plus, I do worry about dinosaurs eating my chickens. Like that doesn't seem good. So nothing on here. We could new gift anybody, but I don't think that's a huge priority. I think getting anything that she has to offer is good. We'll get one more sprinkler down. That will be good. Hey, you've got a pufferfish, which I still haven't caught. I could buy one blueberry seed in advance for over twice as much. One plain honey, a survival burger. That's all we need. I'd like to do maybe the hardwood trees on our farm and see where we're at. But let's... Oh! That was not what I thought I was holding. I did not nail it. Jumped with the intention of going towards the biggest group of enemies and taking out as many as possible to start. Had I been wielding my sword, that would have worked out really well. As it turned out, I was I did it again! I was hitting one there to be ready. Game handicapping me. Alright, horse. 2 more of these little stumps. We are wielding the sword. Visually confirmed. And for as trolly as it was there, I did get a couple more seeds. That's good. Where'd you come from? Ha ha ha. Alright, that was fun. So that's more towards the completion of Willie's ship hull. Not to mention our house upgrade needs like 100 or 150 right now. And we need endlessly more hardwood as time goes by. But look, we're getting closer. And we've got some of these that are now mature. So hopefully we get enough seeds out of these guys to refill their holes and maybe expand a bit more. Or not. Oh, there's one. Three. Alright, well at least we got back for the trees that we had, and thanks to... Oh no, we're short one. Ah, alright. Well, you do what you can. Let's not forget our horse. So we can certainly get more wood as well when needed, but it was mainly the hardwood that I wanted to checked in there, and then of course, so 118, we're not quite there yet, but, and notice the morel mushroom that we picked up, iridium quality as well, so huge money to be just cashed in there. We need one of those, and we need one of these, and boom! And best place to put this is right here. These are pretty... This will probably be my next, but as these are already planted, maybe we'll just go across here and then just deal with watering here. It's kind of nice not to have to walk as far, but pretty minimal at this point, and never wasting water on those not being ready to go is pretty nice as well. All right, that goes away. 2 things for up here. This and this. 2 things for here. And a morel mushroom to sell. I don't think we're going to need any more than what we have here for food or speed. I think 3 coffees will get us from 6 to 2 a.m. or midnight, because I guess we going to have to... That was not what I wanted. Going to have to minecart our way back. So like I said, I think it is time to come back down here. We definitely need some gold. We need spirits. Thank you, game. Just what I was talking about. Lesser miners would probably be like, oh, I should have brought my bombs for all that. We want our bombs for Skull Cavern. Sadly, though, these bats will help. We only need, what, like a couple dozen, if that. Oh, there's a crab. We still need 20 of those. If I can face it. But yeah, we can get crabs, we can get bats, we can get spirits all down here. The one thing we can't get is Dwarf Scroll 1 down here. It would have been nice if we had gotten that. Oh, there was a shadow spirit thing, whatever they are. Iridium mushroom. Get everything from over here. There's some gold. Ooh, more bats. Should we hang out and battle the bats? Oh, how do we miss all of you guys? Turn around. Turn around. Alright, bats. What do you got? Oh, what? I tried to right-click there to block and get them all in sync, like I talked about at the beginning of the stream. And it didn't seem to do it. Whatever, we got them. So, more bats. See him run away from me? We'll leave that gold. That seems like a lot. And we won't even go all the way over here. Might be productive, but... instead, we get all this mess. Anytime you want to hit that rock. Double coal. Gold and magma geode. Getting some great drops. Alright, this is going to be a little tough because he can do ranged over the top of the rocks and I have to mine to get to him. I don't even think I can come... oh. But no ladder. Remember, we got a ladder. It's midnight. Bone. And we're up. Good little run. Wrap up the season, but we definitely want to make sure we make it back in time, have a good night's sleep, full energy, all that good deal. It's going to be a lot less stressful than day one of spring is, but it is still a change of a season. We want to have a good day for it. So, animals get closed in. They may get skipped tomorrow. It's just part of being an animal on my ranch. Coal or gold is going to get cooked because we're short on those bars. Everything away, I think we'll have enough fertilizer made to fill any of the holes, but just in case, we're going to take all of that and have it with us. Why do I still have more of those seeds? We don't have time to deal with them now, but those would have been good to get planted when I was talking about the others. All right, you guys all go away so I don't have to deal with you, and you go here. All right, we'll eat rather than worry about too much sleep time. Okay, so we do have 285, like I said. I think that's enough. We've got these ready to go, and star fruits ready to go. Just to double check, these are summer poppies and summer hops. We will and didn't, but we'll go get some deluxe speed grow or quality or whatever it is from Pierre before we start off the actual planting. But we can repair all these areas behind me that don't have any crops in the morning hours before Pierre opens. Do some watering of the places that don't have sprinklers. Basically get stuff ready to go and see how much more fertilizer or anything like that we need. But that's, I think, as much prep as we need to do. These will be handy because now I'll have a present ready to give Meru to start summer. No. Good night. Happy summer, doggy. 10 grand. 10 grand G, almost 11. So, again, nice wrap up to the season. We'll continue to get the gold and silver coffee beans for a bit. But otherwise, we're going to have that wait again where we're waiting for crops to come up. And we'll probably get through this day and then call it a stream. Is that? Oh, wow, this is spectacular. Yeah, you're spectacular. Make sure you don't get a heat. Sure you don't get a heat stroke, dear. I don't think I've ever been heard it referred to as a heat stroke, but I'll try not to. Weather, sunny. Stand near moving trains to gather any debris that falls off. Wow. Things people do for a freebie. Yeah, we don't really have time to justify for that. We leave them for Sebastian and Linus. And good humor, spirits. Not that it will mean a whole lot for me, but I think we've got more of those here. Ooh, we don't. Oh, they're over in the prepared stuff. Let's go now. That was something I could have done yesterday. I didn't think about. Let's just do that. And oh, I didn't want to split those stacks. All right, now we are set to rock at full speed. The gold we don't actually need, so I'll leave it if we have time to gather it up. See how the fertilizer is gone from these? So seasonal change. It won't go away from like our ancient fruit. That will keep growing because it hasn't processed. But that's where we can spend a whole lot of cash if we want. All right, so let's just go ahead and water here while we can, because we may not get everything in today. So I want to make sure that the crops we do have are done, and then we'll do the same kind of prioritizing that we normally do. And of anything left over, it'll be the 3 fields below my feet there, right? Because they won't have watering tomorrow. So why, why make those the ones and then not plant these down here that actually will have watering done automatically, right? Okay, so we got to be a little careful down here. The game will hide things like sticks or try to spread corruption / destruction over our cobble little boundary there. So we'll go ahead and hoe all this. Again, by the time we do this section, we should be ready to go as far as Pierre, so we can go up and get all the stuff we need for the hops and the poppies. We'll check. It's 150 per. So I think we'll just go quality on the hops. We didn't quite end up running out, and I think even with the good even with the fertilizer, we should still do better on regular hops than we did this last year. If I had 150 G totally unallocated sitting in my pocket, which I will next year, we would certainly put those hops in as deluxe speed grow, not fertilizer, because I'd rather have regular hops than quality hops. And we still may not sell all of them, although it's going to be awfully tempting, especially the first couple of times. Because hops will still have value even at the gold level. Okay. It's 10, so we're way ahead of time. We're going to check the big board. We talked about that, right? We've got our fullest speed. And this could affect what we buy, what we plant. So, prismatic jelly, Gus's famous omelet. This is the easier one of the two for us because we've already got all those chickens producing eggs. So rather than worrying about mines on a week when we're going to spend a couple days hard farming, we'll go ahead and do this. Unfortunately, I would have really liked it if they offered us a farming option there where we could just plan in advance what we wanted to plant, because we'll probably get that in week 2, and then we'll have to make concessions and move stuff around and all that. But we haven't done Gus's omelet yet, and we should have a bunch of eggs, so that one shouldn't be too much problem. In addition, once that coop does get finished up, which should be within 2 weeks, we can move the dinos out and have additional chickens getting added into the mix. So there we go. While I'm sitting here, give me 1 second here. I'm going to meet you. I'll be right back. All right, I just squeezed the last bit of juice out of my controller to keep the stream up on my PlayStation. 4 hours, about the max I get out of my controllers, and it gives me that, hey, you're about there. As I used that controller prior to starting, so there we go. Gus's famous omelet, we got it. And don't have to do anything special with that today. Sure, Clint. Well, maybe, because we're still looking for Dwarf Scroll 1. Pierre, I'm not going to chat with all of you guys. First thing, top priority, deluxe speed grow, we want 18. That matches the poppies. Those go there. As I said, in future years, we'll just go with another 108, but at 150 a pop, 150 times 100 is 150,000, so we're not quite there yet. Close, but not quite there. Now, we don't have planting considerations, and I didn't really do a lot of counting, but we are going to do a big section of blueberries and a big section of peppers, right? We want the peppers for pepper poppers. We want to have endless food available to us so that we can keep our speed up and restock our energy. These and cranberries in the next season, along with strawberries, once we don't have to worry so much about seeds and can afford deluxe speed grow, all 3 of those berry crops will be planted into Deluxe Speed Grow as well, and we'll just be looking to get piles of the base level so that we can make all of those 3 crops into wine. So always 72 of each of those recurring fruit plants. Peppers will always get the spot in priority because they're the best food that for my playstyle at least. I don't know about you guys. So they'll always get a big old boost, and we'll be able to grab quite a few of those. Now from there, we need to make some decisions, right? I think, and some of these we can look at. Obviously, we had the fiasco of the red cabbage that we had to end up growing in the greenhouse. It all worked out fine. We didn't have to worry about red cabbages being our item to slower community center. So we can do a batch of those. We certainly don't have one in our possession. I think Coleslaw wants red cabbage, so it's good. And since we haven't grown others, let's do a section of those. All right, top. And we had 2 sections down below the coffee. So, we can roughly say that that's 4 of those. Or let's just count down. So if we had 4 rows, right? The one that was strawberries, the one below the ancient fruit that we hand water, and then 2 below the beans. We've used 2 of those, and that leaves 6 available spots. This is 1. This is going to be another. Four more. Let's get tomatoes because they continue to produce. Halfway. Then we've got 3 more to go. Melons, radishes, poppies, and spangles. If we plant the melons now, then they'll just do their thing, and we'll free up that spot towards the end of the season to do with it what we please. And then radishes are pretty quick. These each take increasing amounts of time. We've got 2 more to go. Let's do the 2 flowers and be done with those, right? And then we can make sure that we try not to forget radishes, and then start switching stuff over either to wheat or sunflowers for the remainder of the season. Sound like a good plan? And I don't know that we'll get all of this planted, but just having the money to be like, yep, we can do all that is pretty good. Now, the only other thing is, do we want to get a limited amount of deluxe speed grow or quality speed grow or whatever it is, and do like 1 section of hops fast? I don't think we need to. I think we're okay. Let's call it good, save our money, because we want to do the house and all kinds of other expensive stuff, such as a auto grabber as soon as we complete the coop, more construction, trips to the mines, all kinds of stuff. All right, so now that we've got everything, next up we do this, kind of annoying that those are ready to go on day 1. Just slowing me down. Come on, hit it. Okay, now, most important of any season, these guys, and again, don't have to water because all of that was done. So our work here is phenomenally easier. And gives us at least a decent chance to get everything in. Okay, now before we goof, we go right back over the top, plant these, stop for coffee. Okay, now we can do this, and should. Oh, so good to see the farm come to life. Alright, that's all of those fertilized, so now it's back with hops. Oh, this is the... With the speed, it's nice. Once you get it lined up, you're good to go, but you have to be in just the right spot to get both of them. Alright, not quite 3, and we have the biggest task already done. Next up, already prepped and ready to go, so blueberries it is. That gold really is like more so than the roe or any of the other stuff that's ready to be harvested. Caviar, seeing that gold just sitting there teasing me is kind of mind-boggling. All right, now we are going to need to make a few more fertilizers, but it's 3:40. We've got 11, almost 10 hours and change. We can get these two done at least, and that will be peppers and some of the other stuff, including probably the corn and the tomatoes, because those are the other repeat crops. Okay, before we need to, let's get this. Let's get that speed back up. Almost done here. Then let's craft another, I don't know, 200 will easily cover everything that we need right now. We could just let it all run. It's not burning time here. You can see with the advanced crafting stuff, it tells us how many we can make, how many we currently have left. Boop. And there we go, 455. And these are a little annoying and worthy of a little bit of extra focus down here, because with the trees. So easy to miss. And we'll later find out that, see, like that one, that you never got any fertilizer at all. Alright, there we go. Now, let's go ahead and just spread these down here. Oh, did I miscount on the... I don't think I counted the star fruit amongst my crops. Oops. So we got one extra. Again, they're kind of like melons in that they will grow up and do their thing. Like I said, easy to miss fertilizer. There's those. Tomatoes also nice to get done early. So they have the full season to go. Okay, now everything else here is replantable tiles. So I think star fruit is next on the priority list because pretty comparable to melons, I think. In fact, what's the 13 days there, 12 days there, so actually a little longer, but good money. Now, just the one stick. Coarse wine. Let me get this. So we'll just go ahead and do it all. Worst outcome is it just doesn't get watered, and if it's planted, it should just sit idle and not get a day of growth. So we'll do that with same movement pattern, but I think we're gonna have plenty of time. Let's fill the watering can. Let's now do all of this. Okay, there's all that. Then, next up, so I think it's in length of growing season 9. So these two first. And then spangles are longer than poppies. All right. And last but not least, so starting the season, we'll have 5 fields we got to water every day. But considering up until the Friday of the previous week, we were watering 6 a day. Huge win already, and we got everything planted and accounted for in one day. One busy day, but one day. We didn't get a chance to hang with our animals, which is too bad, but we can now put those away, drop off that one sap. Everything else here is good. We can finally gather up all our gold. You know, let's cook more of those. these. You're going to be so close, but I think... Well, we may have a run. No, we can do tea. Tea takes longer than coffee slightly, like a day. So we'll have plenty of tea to fill in until we're either overwhelmed with hops or have blueberries starting to come for a while. Okay, horse. It's 11:50. Oh man, let's get that out of the way. Clean these. Get that. And then last but not least, we may not have gotten everything done today, but we got a pretty good thing. I'm not even going to go look in the greenhouse. We don't have time. Or the animals. Oh, I should have put that row away, though. We'll get back to it. Gold ore, more stones, more of those, more of those. Maybe we can make it back over to that chest, because we really need to put all these ancient fruits away, too. Right? We got time. Store all those, and this. Then go sell everything else, except we're going to keep the honey. Wasn't there something we wanted honey for? What did we discover used wild honey? I was like, oh, we're never making meat again, remember? What was that? I don't even need to worry about the watering can not being full. Get inside. Happy summer, doggy. I guess we petted him already. Whew, exhausting day, Meru, but crazy good. Crazy good. And we made 6,500 just on the wine and the caviar. So there's our blueberry wine. Well, it's not super money just sold flat like that, but know that we're very close to greatly expanding our kegs. That will probably be something that comes on bad luck days in summer. We still need to buy more fruit trees. Obviously, the expanded deluxe coop that we can move our dinos into will be good. And the house expansion are kind of tops there. But in and amongst all that, and the accoutrements for it that we have to buy, kegs to be built all the way down that path first, and then moved and sorted as we have more money and availability to start building out the farm some more. So lots of stuff coming. Stay tuned for all of it, but we're going to begin the process of wrapping up here today. And just as I like to do for the VOD watchers, if you've skipped through a lot of this, first of all, really fun episode. We really started bringing things together on the farm. That's good. Look, we were at just into the 600, so we got like 200,000 just with the end of the last week of spring. Really good money there, and we're sitting after having bought and planted every single field for summer. Huge first day. We don't have to waste that extra day, which is what I was talking about with the prismatic slime. Like, why would we take something when we've got multiple days of farm work to do? Now we don't even have that. We've just got routine farm work now. So depending on fortune and what the everyday quests are, I know Clint wanted some copper ores to review. We can go do that. Try to get that dwarf scroll still. Two things that are notoriously absent from this run still for all the good fortune that we're having. Not a single prismatic shard yet, and not a single, or it's still missing one of the dwarf scrolls, usually the variety that you find earliest and most often, so, or at least I do. So, those things to look for. Man, I'm going to sneeze here as we're winding up. Let's see if we can get it to pass. So, yeah, still looking for those couple of items, but as we get more money and freedom from having to water, we'll have more opportunity to go out in search of those kinds of things. But there's there's where we're at. We are still level 24 rancher. Is that the top level, or can we get to a level 25? I don't know. Maybe that's dependent on these two. And no, because we were a rancher before, right? And we got... Oh, maybe we haven't gotten anything since the botanist. That was pretty late, though. I thought we were a rancher beforehand, but we'll see. Do we get up to level 26 when we finish up these last two skills? We did a fair bit of combat, not much fishing, though. That will come once we kind of get these expansion plans completed. And as I warned, when we were doing all that fishing to start, it does slow down a ton. I don't want to sit through, and I don't want to make you guys sit through more fishing than you have to. Once our farm kind of becomes automated and we're in late years and doing some of that completionist kind of stuff, we will do more fishing. And that's when we'll go after the legendary fish and all that. It's kind of, what I see as real life. The more established you become as a farmer, that's when you hey, should I put a fish pond in? I've talked in Minecraft a lot. My aunt's family grew up in a Midwestern farm, and they had cattle, and I think they leased. I didn't know. I was too young at the time that we were going out there to really understand the mechanics of the farm. It would be fascinating, but I don't think anyone is still on the farm. I think her siblings kind of grew up out of it. I don't know if the farm is still in any of their kids' hands, but it was one of those where when I was a little kid, so this is 40 years ago, right? That kind of toddler getting sat on the tractor for a picture kind of age. Her parents lived on one side of the road in the old farmhouse, and one of her brother's family lived across the street in a newer house, but that was how it was, and that's how the traditional family farm persists. Is generationally you're not going distant, and it is you had to allocate. There wasn't that same everybody's going to get a piece of it and we're going to parcel it up. Somebody takes over the farm and the others get more opportunity for I think even the farming people went to school to learn how to be better farmers and run the business and all that kind of stuff, but the others went to school to find and pursue their lives out and away from the farm itself. But it was amazing. They had a lot of cattle, and I don't know, again, how much they were growing their own feed or how much of that was leased fields that other people were then, doing the big plant farming, and they were just maintaining the cows. But they had put in a lake out in their farm area. For one thing, having water for irrigation in ready hand was one thing, but it was not a big lake. But her dad, and as a little kid, I just remember this, her dad had a little fishing boat on a dock in this tiny little lake, and he would go out in it and had the lake occasionally stocked with fish. That's what he loved to do. In the winters, they would go spend time down in Texas. They were true, what do you call it? The Sun Belter, or whatever they are, the people that go spend their winters. But as farmers, that's kind of how that whole Midwest tradition arose. There's nothing for you to do on the farm in the winter months, and it's cold and brutal in the upper Midwest. So you get out of Dodge. They would go down to Texas and stay down there, and I think he fished. I don't think they were big golfers, but again, I was still kind of a young man. I think probably in high school when they were still coming down, we'd occasionally see them at events and things like that. I knew them, but they weren't my grandparents. They were my cousin's grandparents. So fun memories, and this game just ties all that in. But the fishing, that's what I think about there is, as you become established and a little older as a farmer, you've got more time for those recreational activities. How things, we're still very much in the getting ourselves established, so lots of priority on the farming. Anyway, that's recapping that screen. Inventory we already looked at. Relationships. Meru, who's really the only one since the flower dance that we put a whole lot of effort into, is now only one heart away from completion, and that's going to prioritize that once you're married, you don't get the cheat of, well, it's really taking away the idea that there is a limitation here, but you no longer get the little help either of what her liked and loved gifts are. You just are expected to know because that's your wife or your husband, whatever the case may be. Some of these other folks, again, notice that we're not losing people out of the 10 Heart Club. Once they're up there, they're good to go. And we've got other people knocking on the door. Willie, Marnie, Vincent, and the Wizard are all ready to get close. Gus, who I think was at 9 hearts, has dropped back down. And that's, again, we've got to do a better job at socializing. But we have fewer people to have to really be thinking about. And eventually we'll just start carrying some favorites and doing a little hard target search on some of these people. I'm trying to do it a little bit starting down this way. We brought Harvey some stuff. He's moved up. Everybody here is at 4 hearts, which is an improvement, but work to do to keep moving all of them upwards. So we'll see. Kent may have even briefly touched 5. I don't know, but we chatted with Elliot, gave him something or other that he enjoyed. Peppers, maybe. Alex, likewise, like I said, we could start making him complete breakfasts, which he would appreciate. And that may be something we look to do. Sam, we can start buying him pizzas. We're at that point where we've got some pocket change now and can start leveraging the easy gifts. So social should shoot through, but again, there is one person missing on this list that we haven't even been introduced to yet. And we could put them on the list, but we can't do anything about the relationship until there's a means of communication, and that's a ways off yet. I don't think there's much to look at crafting. We've certainly gotten a few additional recipes. Some of these things we could build. I think we got one dwarf gadget maybe, but we haven't gotten a second. But if we get that, we can make this farm computer, and that basically just does a similar thing to the collections, I believe. Tells us stats about how many things we've grown. I don't know. I haven't used it that much. We'll try to get it built up and then take a look. I was kind of like, oh, I have built it, and kind of like, oh, okay. The dark sign. Use an item on this to change what's displayed. The item won't be consumed. And there's a wood sign and a stone sign as well. These are basically if you want to flag what's in a building, what's in a field, when you're just planting seeds. If you want to keep track of it, you can throw up the sign and then throw one of those pieces of produce on there so you can quickly see what's going on. But Krobus had taught us how to make the dark sign. And eventually, again, we're going to have to craft all of these things. So, ways to go there. Robin sells a number of crafting recipes, and now that we have cash, we should probably start plugging away at those, because one particular class of items, I guess I'll say, she sells one recipe, and then once you've got that, you have to wait for her to display the next one on a later visit. So you really, if you want to craft everything, which the game is going to expect us to do, you have to go through it and and be able to get all those. So always stuff to do, but we've got some good stuff, and we've made a lot of good stuff. We have full supplies of cheese presses and mayo machines. That's huge. I think we have enough seed makers to comfortably handle what we need. Eventually, many more furnaces. Probably fallish, we'll look at expanding what I kind of air quotes call a industrial building, where we can have a number of furnaces. We can move like the crystallariums and the oil presses for the truffles all into a thing, so they're not sitting inside her house. Meru kind of gives me a dirty look, but she likes the diamonds, so she's okay with it. And some of these other little random things that we get along the way. If we wanted to make charcoal, we could have that one just sitting in there waiting to go. The recycling machines, all those can go inside. That kind of stuff, so it just doesn't have to be cluttering up the farm as much anymore, which is nice. And yeah, pretty good. Collections, I don't know that we've changed a whole lot here. I think we'd already had garlic. We did sell a truffle. One shipped, so that one definitely added in. Probably had already shipped a truffle oil. I don't know. But a few of those. Again, we'll keep making progress, and when this gets to a certain point and we're like, oh, we're only a handful of things away, then we'll kind of go back through and identify by shapes. What could we be missing, and what do we need to add in to finish up the collection? Fish. Nothing new here. I don't even know that we fished this whole day. Nothing new here. We have gotten the one dwarf gadget, but the only one, so no farm computer for us yet. Minerals, nothing new there. Prismatic shard, come on. Cooking, we added... Oh, no, we didn't. We were going to make fried calamari for Pierre, but then Linus came in like a hero and gave us his favorite gift. So, nothing there. We just got the 40 help wanted quests. I think that's the only one that we got today. Let me know if I'm forgetting one. I think all of our social ones we had done. And not quite, we're getting close to that million, but not quite there. Probably in the next stream we'll get up to a millionaire. Okay. And letters, we're not going to go through those. And secret notes, we already have them all. As far as I know, unless the game adds in additional ones with the new content that I'm not aware of yet. We've got all 25 of those. So there you have it, guys. I hope you've had as much fun watching this stream as I have producing or creating it, enjoying it, playing the game. That's why I'm here to stream. Is I like to have the ability to kind of share my thoughts on this game as I play it. It's so much fun. And again, circling back to that theme I never really explored all the way, watching some of the really popular speedrunners in Stardew, I think they've all seen the fun and probably gone through it so much. But as an audience, I just think there's so much that you're just scratching the surface when it gets to be about scoreboard and how fast can I do this when you're just shutting out a beautiful, fun, deep, rich game, and not even, really building it up as you're just searching for the perfect start and good luck and restarting and restarting and restarting. Speedrunning, I think it's either your favorite thing or it doesn't appeal to you at all. I'm kind of in the latter group there. It's interesting and it can be fun to watch somebody really good and see how quickly it can do it. But for instance, and this was the part I never really got to fully talk about, the guy that I was watching, while it looked very much to be a vanilla game, I could flat out see that he was using like a club or lead rod or something in the early caving and running through. And of course, they have a refined technique that I've never really worked on, and it's something maybe I should explore, where using explosive ammo to go through, you get down, ridiculously deep in the mines very, very, very quickly. And that's something I guess Marlin sells, and I just always dismiss it because I don't like the slingshot very much, but maybe something I could consider. You can always learn things from watching others play a game that you think you know well, or, just seeing a different style. But whatever he was using was letting him basically, energy was still getting consumed, but the weapon speed was hugely fast. Pick and the weapons, there was no delay or pause between swings. It was just like go, 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 go. And that's the difference between a dagger and some kind of a bash weapon, whether it's a hammer or a club or anything else. There's supposed to be a slower weapon speed there. So something in the version that the speedrunners use isn't the same game. And that, again, it's cool. And as long as it's consistent among the people that are measuring their times, or consistent your world one to the next, and you're not cheating yourself, like, oh, look at how much faster I am, but I also just, set up a different mechanism within the game. I like vanilla games. I like to play them kind of as the creator designed and get used to it, rather than just, let me have somebody that's a modder go in and switch the inventory so that it's the same inventory controls as every other game, even though there might be a later game reason for it being set up the way it is. I don't know. Just personal preference, but if you haven't, or if you're a speedrunner and you just happen to catch this, give the full play a chance as well. The relationship aspect, the community sense, there's a lot more to it than just trying to make a boatload of money and never leaving your farm and sleeping through every day. Oh, I don't even get out of bed for the first week because I just need my parsnips to grow. That doesn't seem fun, at least to me. So let me know your thoughts in the comments. Again, likes and follows, always appreciated. Follows here in Twitch, subscribes in YouTube. Like the videos. If you see them in YouTube, drop me a comment to say hi. And if you haven't been over to Twitch, check it out. It is a very cool community. There's certainly diverse outlooks and certainly a lot of people that like to yell and shriek and scream and all that kind of stuff and overhype everything. I'm not that, but it's there for you if you want it. And you're always welcome to come and say hello to me if you've been checking out these videos. So please do. Remember, hardcore vanilla Minecraft also going on as well. We'll have more of that popping up here later today, and that is into a very exciting phase as we figure out our shulker situation. So, see you soon. Take care. Remember, get up, enjoy your day, and we'll see you later. Bye now.